Yes, my lord, on yesterday, that is on 18/2/2025, my lord was kind enough to grant me a bail. In this order sheet, my lord, page number 2, paragraph number 3, it has been written that to the satisfaction of the learned vacation judge Shiliguri, which would be instead of learned vacation judge Shiliguri, learned special judge POCSO. That
We
is
did not pass the order.
Yes, my lord, it's a division bench order.
Division.
Yes, CRM number 102 of.
Who are the judges? Who are the judges? Was it our bench or some other bench?
No, it was passed on yesterday only.
Sure.
25.
এই যে জয়ন্ত জেনে নেবে to be mentioned tomorrow.
That's the item number 66 of to-do list. Can you take up today anytime?
No, that is not possible. Let us see how we proceed. Yes, all the list.
Item number 1.
Pradhan for the petition, the matter was heard in part on yesterday.
Short possible.
And actually, we have prayed for territorial bail before the trial court, and that was turned down because charges has been filed without FSL report. We have relied upon some observation passed by the honorable coordinate benches, but this process has pleased to observe if without FSL report, charges is valueless. And this is the another judgment, my lord, that was passed by the honorable coordinate bench. One I have already handed over, and another judge.
Sorry, I didn't go through that judgment. We take it up.
My lord, what happened, my lord? Thing is that his charge sheet was filed without the FSL report. Now there is the CD, my lord.
This is the same order, Mr.
No, this is the first order I have handed over today.
You handed over yesterday.
Yesterday, another order.
No, 1359. এটাই তো ফাইল।
That is Swapna Sadhana Haldar.
437.
This is Idul Mia.
This is Idul Mia.
And my lord, what happened, my lord? The charge sheet was filed without FSL report, and there was no extension. Extension of the time was not that. The IO would have the IO through the IO through the learned PP of the lower court should have filed an application for extension. So that is not in this evening. Otherwise, thing is that later supplementary charge sheet was filed with the FSL report.
What do you say about the judgments? How long
Judgments?
I am in custody, my lord, since 248 days. And the alleged recovery is 24 kgs of ganja.
How this mistake was
My lord,
done?
larger bench.
How this mistake was done by your concerned IO? That is your IO? The conduct of the IO.
I mean, some of the matters with
Let us go through the judgment. We have not seen.
Well,
Sorry, you gave it. Maybe I have missed it by.
it's gradual.
এটা কালকে রেখো। এই দুটো না এইটা একটু আমাকে দিন। আমাকে slide দিন। Yes. No, for that, this error which was committed by the investigating officer, ultimately the FSL has come.
thing is that my lord, within 180 days, charge sheet has to be filed.
Yes.
Now it was whether they knew that with the FSL report, the charge sheet has to be filed. They thought within this statutory period, 180 days, charge sheet has to be filed.
The strict statute, Mr. Chakravarti.
My lord, but thing is that, my lord, now thing is that if prima facie charge has been framed, how it is framed without the FSL report.
Let us go through the judgments and come back to order. Yes.
Now they have rectified, my lord, after these things, my lord, happened after the Subhash Jadav's case in the larger bench. Now the IOs, we have an instance.
Subhash Jadhav?
case,
Versus
it was
State of West Bengal.
versus state of West Bengal, it was in the principal court in the larger bench, my lord. There were total 8, 9, 10 numbers. In one of the cases, I was also for the state.
In one of the cases, I am not the petitioner. These are 12 cases.
There the issue was,
That the issue was 36A, subsection 4 will be applicable due to non-filing of FSL report or extension petition. Extension can be allowed on the basis of that petition that the infrastructural latches.
My lord, may I intervene? My lord, in Subhash Yadav, my lord, I had appeared with my learned senior Mr. Pasu. My lord, it was regarding statutory bail, my lord. and
do you have a copy of Suhas?
I will furnish within a.
No, Suhas Yadav was statutory bail.
No money.
No, everything was,
Statutory bail was granted.
there were total 12 cases.
Yes.
All the facts were not same. So all the cases were considered one by one.
No, my lord, so far the consideration was.
All right, well, let us go.
M. Ravindran also been considered. My lord, may I provide?
No, no, for the-
My lord, may I provide the Subhash Yadav judgment?
Statutory bail. Yes,
My lord, may I provide that judgment?
not required, we shall go. Required. Yes,
The item number 5 appeared on behalf of the petitioner. My lord,
Lordship,
the case, my lord of videography, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord,
Mr. Sudipto Majumdar, learned senior counsel is on way. He just called me to say, leave should pass over. Lordship. Is coming.
at 12, my lord, yes, my.
you would be leaving the court.
Yes, my lord, today I have my train at 4:30. So don't go, my lord.
Just 12:30.
Great.
Item number 3.
খুব কথা বলা দেখিনি এমন হিরো হয়েছে যে ওর জন্য Mr. Ganguly, please intimate if he's still on the way on 12:30, we will take the matter.
He just called me to surprise
No,
the
he has done this 3 times.
Lordship.
Yes. And where is his junior? Singhania? He is not also.
Lordship, this
There was
Let me
delay of
comment.
58
matter was heard on the earlier occasion and so directed me to bring an explanation from the IO the why the contraband was sent in a delay. Is the
68
delay. Now here.
Yeah, Mr. Ganguly, wait, let him recapitulate. Yes, tell us. What
Yes, my lord, there was a delay of 68 days of sending the sample to the CFSL after seizing it.
So we have decided one matter.
No.
68 days delay, another matter.
It
we
is
said
explained,
that
Lordship.
My lord, the thing is, no, there is no explanation. Our Kasif judgment is also in my favor. In our, how? It has been clearly stated there that in our delay.
Where is it stated? On
My-
the contrary, Kashif is against you.
My lord, I am, as,
Procedural lapses cannot be a ground for.
my lord, here the bail was granted. On the ground, there was delay.
It was sent back on remand. That is why it was sent back on remand by the Kashif's judgment. Come to the last paragraph.
My lord.
In view of the discussion, whole 52A vitiates the application was filed for a delay of at that time.
There was delay of 51 days.
No, what you, this is the Delhi High Court judgment, sir. Against this went to Supreme Court.
So, okay, ma'am.
Sir, wow.
Right, my lord.
Lordship,
There are-
declared-
Achha, let him finish. Yes, what you have done? It was rejected last on your
This point was.
Vineet Jha.
Yes,
Vineet Jha was rejected on 20th December 2024.
my lord.
and prior to that also.
This,
Lordship.
this point was neither raised, not this point was considered, my lord. This is the first time.
Yeah. Hmm. His item number?
Item number 3, my lord. And there are judgment of other courts also.
Wait,
after
sir.
that.
10th of April 2024, this point was argued.
No, this point was not raised. That was different point or it was not raised.
Yes, come to that. That was videography.
That was videography, my lord.
Yes,
It's not that.
you did not argue this point.
That's why I'm telling my lord, this is the first time I'm raising
Why
this point.
should we allow you?
My lord,
After this rejection?
this is total loss because there is no explanation why this is their delay and there are
52 days, 52 days?
no 68 days.
68 days.
68 days, my lord.
And
there are
in custody for?
I'm in custody for 489 days, my lord. For 95 days.
You are in custody for 490
495 days.
and charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Yes.
Evidence will start with each other. Evidence taking process started.
My lord.
Evidence started. Evidence.
Evidence, yes. Evidence started.
Evidence has
And
started.
evidence is also in my favor. I have annexed the evidence of PW2. He is clearly stating his signature was taken at the police station. He was not present. There were
How many witnesses were examined till date?
two only, 14 more to be examined.
Lordship, 21st February 2025 for evidence of CSW3
And my lord,
and out of
I have annexed the deposition of PW2. He's clearly stating his signature was taken at the police station. He was not present. And there was this inordinate delay. 68 days. All these things sum up to show that there was something. Page number 15, running page number 15, my lord.
Where is the copy of the deposition?
Copy of the, I wrote my signatures at the police station on plain
Page number,
paper.
page number, page number.
15, my lord.
Huh?
15, running page number 15. My cross examination, last paragraph.
There were 3 charge sheeted witnesses. There were 3
Two.
witnesses. And the other one has also deposed. The
No,
other,
no.
his
The
evidence.
complainant and this one.
Yes, Mr. Governor.
Lordship. First of all, the compliance report. Why the 68 days? Lordship, since the date of the case is on September and October is festive month.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, the case is of September. Last of the September,
September 24.
Lordship. Now, October.
What was the Caesar?
Caesar. Finally comes to the Caesar list, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, huge quantity.
now,
Huge quantity, several cartoons of this.
pencil. Now, this delay, this explanation which has been given, this is not there in the case diary. It's a subsequent explanation you have called for.
Lordship, as because Lordship
We
wanted to know
Like, is there any such explanation in anywhere in the case diary?
Lordship, may I place a point? Lordship knows that the procedural latches of 52A, the right of accused of getting bail is not there. He may take it this money during trial. Now, Lordship, there is another.
সময় fix হয়ে যাবে।
Lordship, there is a judgment of Supreme Court, Lordship knows better than me, that if the videography is done in the spot, and if the contraband articles are kept intact and is produced before the court, then these latches of this sending delay or not does not affect the case of the prosecution. Here also, Lordship, we have the videography was done.
Who is PW2?
in-
Who is PW2? Senior witness? PW2? PW1 and PW2, who are there?
This is a witness.
Senior
Independent.
witness.
CSW2 is, Lordship,
PW2 and PW1, not CSW.
Independent.
independent.
PW1, both are.
The
PW,
complainant.
no, one was complainant.
And he is telling about videography, there is doubt about videography also. Videography was,
Mr. Pal, go through your petition which you have filed. Your videography point you yourself argued. That was
I'm not on that point. I am only especially on the, this,
The judge. This is what we post to the-
Where is the deposition of PW1? It is not in the.
No, he has not filed.
That PW1 is,
PD1 corroborated the entire case of the prosecution.
that is the complainant.
Complainant. Out of two,
Mr. Pal, and
independent
Well,
witnesses, one is there.
delay in all the things. When the seizure was on 30 September.
How many witnesses are there?
Lordship 15.
15.
15.
And senior witness, how many? One is.
Caesar witness, how?
There are two. One has been examined, one was fixed today. So the case study is here, it could not be.
That is the problem.
There is a local resident who will.
This witness,
What?
the previous one was gained over, okay. But this witness, we don't know if he could have supported the case if the evidence has been taken. Had been
Mr.
taken.
Pal, and advocate appearing for the petitioner submits.
Fixed term. At a single page. Certification.
Item number 4.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Lord, on the earlier occasion, I have taken leave of your lordship to file supplementary affidavit. Lord, this is the supplementary affidavit, Lord, annexing the evidences, Lord, that has already.
How long you in custody?
Lord, I am in custody, Lord, for almost 2 years. Lord, 2 years, 4 months and 26 days. Almost 2 years, 5 months, Lord.
Who?
2 years, 5 months, 879 days.
Who?
Now, Lord, the prosecution case in nutshell is that this petitioner was coming from somewhere from Pedong, and on the Naka checking, Lord, he was apprehended, Lord, he was searched, and from him 80 strips, 50 and 30, total 80 strips of tramadol capsules were recovered. Lord, each strip contains 24 pieces of capsules, and total 20 capsules were recovered from him. This is in the seizure list. Now, my lord, if in the FIR, if your lordship considers, the FIR contains different numbers of capsules. It says 2700 something. Seizure list says 1900 something. But anyway, my lord, let us go with this. What is there in the seizure list? Now, my lord, in the deposition of the complainant, he is the PW1. Lord, PW1 is annexed at page number 17. Lord, he corroborates in his deposition that 50 strips and 30 strips, total 80 strips, 1920 capsules. Lord, no difficulty in that. However, my lord, in this Caesar witnesses, Caesar witness number 1, and there are 2 Caesar witnesses. One Caesar witness says that only 50 strips was recovered, not 80. Another Caesar witness says only 80 capsules were recovered. So, my lord, there are grave discrepancies with regard to the quantum of contraband recovered from this petitioner. And, my lord, the most important thing, my lord, total out of 14 witnesses, 9 have already been examined. My lord, till date, there is nothing on record to show that what is the quantity of the contraband.
Total 18 witnesses.
No, 40.
9 have already.
9 have been examined. But till date, there is no material on record to show what is the quantum of the contraband, because NDPS Act says, my lord, the tramadol, if above 250 grams, then it becomes commercial quantity. 50 to 250 grams, intermediate quantity, less than 50, small quantity. But, my lord, the materials on record shows.
Show us that. Well, show us the seizure list.
My lord, my lord. My lord, page number 16. In my petition, page 16.
50 strips of such and such
My lord,
and 30 strips of such and such.
lord.
Very good. Now, what is the discrepancy?
Now, my lord, PW. My supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Lord, PW 6, page number 40.
1/4.
1/4.
Yes.
Lord, second paragraph, last line, Lord. Second paragraph, last line. On being searched, 80 capsules were recovered from the dicky of the motorcycle.
Where you are reading?
Second paragraph, last line.
On being searched.
Yes.
80 capsules.
Were recovered from the dicky of the motorcycle.
There was 50 strips.
50 strips and 30 strips. Total
No,
80
no.
strips as per seizure list.
24. 50 strips of such and such batch number. Each strip contain 24 capsules.
Lordship.
Now he's saying 80 capsules.
Yes.
Then anything.
My lord, in the cross examination also, next page. My lord, third last line from the bottom.
Yes.
Total 80 capsules were recovered by the police. In the cross examination, he repeats the same thing. At the first blush, I was under the impression that it might have an incorrect recording, but in the cross examination also same thing.
Very good.
My lord, another seizure witness. Page number 10.
Page number
10, supplementary evidence. The fourth line from the bottom, first paragraph. First paragraph, fourth line from the bottom. 50 strips of capsules.
Page 10,
Page 10, mother.
fourth line from first paragraph,
First paragraph, fourth line from bottom.
50 strips.
Yes, 50 strips of capsules, each strip containing 24 capsules were recovered. So, my lord, he says 50 strips and another Caesar witness says only 80 capsules.
Then what is the contraband quantity?
Total 1920 capsules. 50 strips, 80 strips as per Caesar list, 50 and 30. Each strip containing 24. Total 1920 capsules.
80 capsules and he says 50 strips.
Yes.
50 strips,
50
each
strips means
containing
24.
24 into 50, that comes
1200 pieces, my lord.
1200 pieces.
1200.
Pieces.
So 1200, one says 1200, another says 80.
80.
30 means
80 capsules.
720.
30,
30 বলেনি।
30, 30 each containing how many?
24. That means 720 pieces.
No, your Caesar list 50 strips were containing 24 capsules each and 30 strips. 30 strips was containing how many?
24 capsules.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So so your total quantum is much more,
Yes, my lord.
but that does not tally with the.
No, my lord. And if you- 720 pieces and 1200 pieces. Total 1920 pieces. Total 1920 pieces.
As per Caesar.
1920.
1920.
Yes, total.
And here it comes to 1280. As per the deposition.
As per PW5.
As per the
As per one witness, it is 1200, another says it is 80.
80.
So what is the contraband quantity, commercial
Commercial quantity.
Which one? Commercial is how much?
250 grams. Now, my lord, that is the difficulty. Even the trial
Yeah,
judge.
just that was 250 grams.
Total.
1920 capsules were recovered.
Yes.
That is equivalent to how many grams?
10 mg.
In total.
Total weight নেই। But FIR says 50 mg. FIR says 50 mg.
So
So if
50 mg, even if the Caesar witness is
It's
taken, it's
commercial.
over 50 mg.
Yes, man.
Milord, in the FIR it says 50 mg tramadol hydrochloride. Now,
Wait.
Milord FIR, I'll take your lordship.
No, forget about the FIR. Caesar is how much? Caesar is 1920.
1920.
That is much above the commercial.
No, my lord, because the commercial quantity 1920 cannot say what is the weight. Now,
You
Milord,
tell us.
I am telling your lordship. Milord, as per FIRs, it says each capsule contains 50 mg. So if we consider 50 milligram one capsule, Milord, total is 96,000 milligram. That is simple calculation, 1920 capsules into 50 milligram. 96,000 milligram, which comes to 96 grams. Only 96 grams.
There were 50. What was the FIR?
My lord, I'm taking your lordship. Page 13, my lord. Page number 13 of the application.
You could not have made a simple calculation.
Lord, I have
This
made a calculation.
FIR is
Page 13, my lord. Main application, page 13.
page 13. Yes.
Yes. My lord, just after the quantity 50 strips, 30 strips in bold, lordship will find NB, each capsule containing 50 mg tramadol hydrochloride.
Very good. Then 50 strips means 50 into 24.
Yes.
And 30 strips means 30 into 20.
24.
Yes.
How much does
1920.
1920.
So 1920. So 1920 you multiply with
With
50
50.
mg.
50 mg.
That comes-
96,000. milligram.
96,000.
Milligram.
That is 96.
96 grams.
Yes,
96 grams.
96 grams. And the total is commercial is
250 grams.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, this is the last order sheet, madam.
How many accused persons?
One, so like,
Sole accused. First thing was CSW number 10. So total is 14 witnesses.
total 14 witnesses, only, only
So
4
27th March is the date fixed for.
evidence.
So this is intermediate quantity. As per your FIR, it comes to intermediate quantity.
One pieces is 50 mg.
Come to the FIR, page 13 of the application.
Yes, madam.
So it says 50 strips, 50 into 24 and 30 into
30
24.
to,
That
yes,
is 1920.
yes, yes.
1920 into 50 mg.
Yes, madam.
That comes to 96,000 mg.
In-
That is 96 grams. So it is below commercial.
One day accommodation, my lord, I have to clarify this.
But I am arguing from the records.
এটা তো goes to-
Apparently, যদি হয়, then
it goes to the zero. The intermediate কেন 21C?
That is why they did not.
No, we are not on trial. We are wanting to understand that if it is intermediate, then how the section 37 will apply? It is a
What-
question of bail.
My lord, I will not.
You are right that we cannot go into this at this stage, but he is questioning the very quantum which has been
Yes.
recovered. Forget about the Caesar witness. From your FIR or from your Caesar list, you tell me upon calculation that it is above contraband, above commercial. We will reject his bail.
My lord, one day accommodation.
I'm great.
Why can you not calculate and tell us at 2 p.m.? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, take one.
One day.
Great.
Yes, next. নিতে পারে।
একটু পাঁচশো ভালো, পাঁচশো।
মৌসুমী বলে গেলে যে নিতে পারে।
মাত্র সিটি।
সেটাই এখন তো বসে আমাদের কাল করা চলছে। দেখ না,
deny করা যায় না।
be conscious when you are passing the order. আজকে ইশাকের জাজমেন্ট থাকাটা নেই যে ওই গাঙ্গুলি আর্জি করছে কোর্টটা শুধু দিস উইল বিকাম এ প্রেসিডেন্ট। আমাদের NDPS আসতে পারবে না কেন? আমরা তো একই চিন্তা করছি। হ্যাঁ, yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the Koribari police station, just now I received the case diary, my lord, kindly make it 2 p.m.
2 p.m. 6.
Item number 6.
Yes, what happened to you yesterday? So many matters
my son was ill for that reason.
is now okay.
Hi.
Yes,
My lord, is relating to NDPS case, my lord, at the very outset, my lord, I am not facing in respect of the petition number 1.
Biplov, you are not pleased.
Yes. But allegation is that, my lord, acting, the informant and his force are performing NACA duty in National Highway, my lord. At that time, my lord, one vehicle was apprehended by the police party, and my lord, total 300 and my lord, 64 pieces of my lord fencing has been recovered, from 5 plastic bags, but that is the
That is from Biplov.
Biplov and this petitioner, Sukumar Mondal, from the vehicle, that is the allegation. But I'm in custody about 220 days. But charge sheet was submitted on 19th October 2024. And my instruction is that charge was framed. But that is the prosecution story, but I am not on that. I am praying for bail in respect of Sukumar Mondal on the basis of humanitarian ground, because the wife of the petitioner number 2 is 8 months pregnant. I have annexed all the documents and his expected delivery date is 20 as per the USG report 21st of March 2025. Kindly see page 13 in the supplementary FP. This is the USG report dated 9th of January 2025.
There is nothing to look up. There is nobody to look after her.
Actually, for last 7-8 months, because this petitioner was arrested about 220 is more than 7 months. He is in custody. For last 7 months, he is without his husband. He is in this situation.
Is it a ground for bail in the NDPS?
But I
Why you submitted?
am praying for humanitarian ground. I am not on merit.
There is
Kindly
no such,
give me some
there is
interim
no
bail.
such humanitarian ground in the either CRPC or NDPS or something. Don't submit. Come to the point.
Candidly submit, but this is my only ground, but except this, nothing is there. At this. This is up to your lordship.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, section 37 clearly attracts. So, my lord, this is not a ground, my lord, to enlarge him on bail, my lord.
Well, I am praying
And
for
my lord, moreover, 4th of January was fixed for framing of charge. Today was the date fixed for evidence. But since, my lord, the case diary is here, my lord, with me, so naturally, my lord, the witnesses will not be examined.
Show us any precedence, sir.
But can you give me 1 day time? I will.
My brother is right. My brother is
But
right.
I am praying for only interim bail, but I am not praying
The
for.
Supreme Court also dismissed the bail application on the ground of the patient was infected with HIV virus.
HIV,
But recent judgment is
Yes,
there. 2025, something like that.
Yes.
On the ground, bail was made before the Supreme Court.
The HIV is not a ground, my lord, that Supreme Court has held.
Oh, the ground.
Meghalaya.
Yeah, the judgment are good.
Give me 1 day
Consider
time.
the judgment and come back tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Yes, next. Hard Mr. Guho. So Mr. Guho, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner files a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. No, files is, you have
Yes.
filed a
Supplementary.
A copy of the same has been handed over to Dr.
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for the state. You also take instruction, leave the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on Friday. You ask your IO to take your OC, how many members are there in his family
Lordship.
and who are they, and
Lord.
come with a
Report. Grateful.
yes, next.
Not I'm for the people. In item 7, I'm praying for a day's accommodation. The case that is not available.
Next, 8. Yes.
I'm appealing for the day.
Oh, 8 na, 8 day after tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
7, my lord.
7.
This is 8.
6
item 6.
এই যেগুলো অ্যাডজন্ড হচ্ছে সেগুলোকে ডে আফটার টু ইয়েস ইয়েস
There are two petitioners before your lordship. Other petitioner is custody about 8 days, my lord, on the basis of statement of OM, this petitioner indicated in the instant case, my lord, there is no recovery. In the suffered custody about 18 days, no incriminating material, my lord. I will forward the
চার্জশিট সাবমিটেড
Not yet, sir. Investigation is still in progress. We are waiting for the CFSL report.
There is no incriminating material, my lord.
হাউ ইউ আর লিঙ্কিং হিম
Only basis of.
Fairly submitting before your lordship only the 161 statement of the arrested accused person from whom the contraband was seized. This is the only thing.
সে where it is there, Mr. Acharya,
What?
he has stated
Yes.
ওই যে রুমা দত্ত আমার সাথে রুমা দত্ত স্বপন পাল যোগাযোগ করে ও বলে যে আমাদের ব্যাগগুলি
They are the petitioners here.
দিয়ে যেতে 15টি ব্যাগ তো ব্যাগটা ওকে দিল কি কোচবিহার জেলায় আমার অনেক পরিচয় আছে তারা আমার যোগাযোগ করে মাঝে মাঝে এই বাজার আমাদের সিটের নিচে লুকিয়ে কলকাতার উদ্দেশ্যে
নিয়ে যায়
এটা কে বলছে অভিজিৎ ধর হু ইজ দিস উইটনেস অভিজিৎ ধর
Accused, principal accused, from whom the contraband was seized. But seizure list page 19. Is the
Mr. Buddha learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits. What is the relation between Swapon and Ruma?
principal accused is the coach attendant of the train, and these petitioners, both the petitioners are the passenger of that train, that coach particular.
Mr. Buddha learned.
And CDR also calculated the CDR not matched.
What has not been?
CDR not matched with the principal accused. This is the CDR.
Mr. Buddha learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioners have been falsely indicated. Their names have transpired on the basis of proactive statement. There was no recovery of contraband from the petitioners. And as such, the statutory restrictions are not attracted. They have already suffered detention for more than 82 days, and there is also no possibility that they would flee from justice. In view thereof, they may be enlarged on. Mr. Acharya, learned advocate, submits that there are incriminating materials on record against the petitioners, and that investigation is still ongoing. Prima facie, it appears that the petitioners' names have transpired on the basis of co-accused statement. Principal accused is one Obhigdhar,
Yes.
from whom contraband substance above commercial quantity was recovered. There was no recovery of any contraband substance from the petitioners. They have already suffered incarceration for about 82 days. In view thereof, we are of the opinion that further detention of the petitioners is not necessary. Allow 10,000 to CODPs one local with a further condition that the petitioner number 1 that the petitioner shall reside, shall continue to reside, shall not leave the jurisdiction of
My lord, Siliguri town GRPS police station, the Siliguri police station. This
they are
is,
residing at Mathabhanga.
yes, Mathavanga and Siliguri, my lord, about 100 kilometers.
So
120
we
kilometers.
will say they will continue to reside within the jurisdiction of Mathabhanga,
Yes,
and they will intimate the place of residence to you.
yes.
This is your address.
This is my address. Court is Malashiri.
Uh-huh.
Court, jurisdictional court.
Oh, that the petitioners, with the further condition that the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdictional, shall not leave the jurisdiction of,
Jurisdictional court. Siliguri court.
shall reside, they are residing outside the jurisdiction of the court.
Yes, my lord. Permanent resident of Mathavanga. 120 kilometer approximately distance.
Jurisdiction বলে কি মাথাভাঙায় থাকবে? আচ্ছা, with the further condition that the petitioner number 1 shall meet with the investigating officer of the case once a week. Once a week, they shall not tamper the evidence. And the petitioner number 2 shall also and the petitioner number 2 shall also meet with the investigating officer as and when required.
Called for by the IO.
Huh?
As and when called for by the IO.
As and when called for by the investigating officer. Yes, next.
Hello.
9.
No, item 9, I'm being one there.
Day after tomorrow, yes.
Item number 10.
10. Petitioner, who is petitioner?
Oh, 10.
Yes.
What we have for the petition? The petitioner is a lady, rustic lady, village lady. There are certain things which I need to place before lordships for consideration.
First application. First
Lordship
application.
kindly sees.
My lord, first application not pressed.
No, not press, no. Leave was granted for filing. We have filed it, lordship. Kindly sees page. Lordship, page 10,
Yes, yes,
para 3rd.
yes, tell us what.
Lordship. Kindly sees page 21st.
20.
20. Put it down.
You're the sole accused.
Sole accused. Raid was contacted by the PSF in the house of, kindly see page 20, this is compliance report of 57. That is after search and seizure, arrest, intimation has to be given to the superior. This is that report. Kindly see para 2 in the middle line. Thereafter, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line, lordship. Thereafter, the BSF team approached the house and one woman was present there and searched the targeted house of Mr. Vakil Burman, 47 years, late such and such of such and such, Kujwar. The woman present in the house introduced herself as the wife of Vakil Burman, Srimati Shuruwala Burman, aged 40 years, who was present in the house. So the target was at the house of Vakil Burman. The petitioner found in the house was the wife of the Vakil Burman. This is clear, lordship. Now, kindly see page 13, 14. the seizure memo prepared by the BSF. Lordship, the date is 31st May 2024. The seizure memo was prepared. Contrabands were found, and there is a signature of the accused where the LTI has been taken, Lordship, on the next page, page 14, but no arrest memo. If we consider the BSF has taken the women to their barrack, because on first,
Now, when was the raid conduct?
now coming to that. Kindly see the page 11, Lordship. Page 11. Page 11, first paragraph. That a specific input such and such, such and such, such and such, Wakil Varman at the aforesaid house address on 30/5/2024. Under section 8C 21 of the as amended. Got it, Lordship? Para 1, page 11. First para 30/5/2024.
Yes, and page 13 is 31st.
31st. So on 30/5/2024, the BSF goes to the house of Vakil Varman, finds his wife out there, takes her to the barrack. On the next day, prepares the seizure memo, and the day after informs the matter to the NCB, which is a sheer violation of section 57 CRPC, where after arrest, the accused person ought to have been placed before the magistrate within 24 hours. This is my first point. This is violation of Article 21. Now, Lordship, in the seizure memo,
Finally come to page 12,
page 12, Lordship,
paragraph 6.
6.
Accused persons were arrested at 13 hours on 1st June 20.
Yes, Lordship, as because on 1st June, when the NCP was called, NCP came from Siliguri to Kujvihar and then arrested the accused person. The accused was detained in the BSF barrack for 2 days without any female constable. Now, where Lordship will find? Lordship will find in page 13-14 this seizure memo. Kindly see the person. The seizure was made by Madanlal Rana and 2 witnesses, MCT Avimani Samdash, MCT Samthapa. So, Lordship got it that the woman, that the wife of Vakil Varman, was apprehended by the BSF on 38th.
No, your husband is still absconding.
Absconding, Lordship. Now, Lordship, no sponsor's possession. The village plastic lady, the housewife, was found in the house.
How can you overcome that?
I am coming that. I am coming to it. Now, kindly consider one.
Wife, you are deciding at your house which belongs to your husband, and your husband is the accused.
He is absconding. So the BSF gets me in the house and takes me.
Ask the husband to surrender, we will consider.
Lordship, kindly fix it. Day after tomorrow, I'll take instructions.
Yes.
Let's see if the husband is ready to say.
Remove the hand from the woman and catch the guy. In course of hearing, Mr. Ganguly learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praised for an accommodation to avail further instruction. List the matter for further in view thereof. List the matter for further consideration on Friday the other. Friday na pore din.
Lordship, this is a small matter. Lordship, if this is the No, I have to obtain the information. If I say orally, you will.
She is already in custody, no?
Custody. 64 days.
No.
264 days.
What is your problem, Mr. Molinda? We will appropriately.
Well, I will then allow me to.
Virtually, yes, we can. Virtually, if you want to.
It is difficult sometimes to
conduct cases virtually. I am not at all well. Yes, Mr. Ganguly, what do you say?
Lordship, this is a small thing that if the husband is ready to sacrifice himself for his wife, I just need no, I just need the copy that he has surrendered. I will place it before my lord. That is so obtaining the copy needs one day at least. The information slip or whatever it is. Obviously.
No, what do you say, Mr. Mujumdar? If he surrenders and if you oppose, then we have to consider your. I will oppose. We cannot ask you to consider.
Here, but your lordship will hold, but your lordship will assure that I will oppose. And I will very strongly and vehemently oppose.
No, the thing is that we cannot ask the advocate concerned to, this is an informal thing which is usually done sometimes.
No, my lord.
But it is an NDPS,
16,000
NCP
bottles of
case.
penicillin. 16,000 bottles of penicillin.
No, Mr. Ganguly, we are not asking you that anybody should surrender. Don't misunderstand us. Suppose in that what view is taken by us, we also do not know what materials.
Then lordship, can you keep it on Thursday? I'll do the hearing then.
Thursday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Anyway, my lord.
So quote unquote, we have not said anything.
No, lordship, I have taken.
Yes, next. Not today, yes, next.
Lordship, I don't have I'm for the petitioner in the next matter also. I don't have a very good case.
Huh? Order থাকুক in course of then we are not passing any order.
Not today.
Mr. Mujumdar, we are not passing any order. Let it come tomorrow. Yes, next.
Yes, sir.
Item number
11. I don't have a very good case.
Who is it?
Only case is lordship. He is in custody for 2 years, 4 months, and 30 days. Contraband seized is 21 bottles of fancy deal.
What is the
48. Commercial is 11 bottles. 10 plus. That is 11 bottles. Now, I am in custody for 2 years, 4 months, 30 days. There are total 17 witnesses.
Sole accused.
17 witnesses total. 5 have been examined. 5 have been examined. 12 left. Already 2 years, 4 months, and 30 days. I only because this is long in custody.
This is the 164 of
First application.
First application.
the 164 of the driver. The vehicle which has.
Rejected.
carried this contraband.
First application. was
Already rejected. 20th November
20th November.
2023.
Proceeding.
Oh yes, Lord. No,
Probation.
no, the Provoking. Lordship, this was not pressed, Lordship.
No, that was 4th October. Then it was rejected on 20th November.
23.
28th November 2023. I corrected myself, Lordship. This was only possible. Lordship, 28th November 2023. And 1 year has already been passed, more than 1 year.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, what you are saying?
This is the 164 of the driver. So it's a taxi mailer which he has hired to carry this contraband. The exit is on 20th of this month and 20th of this month.
The general was asked to show what? So recovery was from him.
From him, Lordship. 21 bottles.
When is the next?
20th February, 20th, 21st, evidence matter. That is going on.
Yes, out of 17, 5 has been examined.
They have come on a latest.
12
Already,
related.
already bail was rejected, my lord.
And after 1.5 years of that previous rejection, we have
There is
moved
no
on.
condition that the trial has to be completed in such a period. So
That we cannot pass on.
No.
that's why, my lord,
You cannot take advantage of that.
Lordship, I am on for 2 years, 4 months.
commercial continuum, 37 is a bar.
Lordship, commercial quantity of 17,000 bottle and 21
Seven
bottles.
cases were examined.
He closed down now.
Caesar witness. Caesar witness exam. Judgment.
The trial
Lordship,
will be completed within a short
Lordship,
time.
may I place,
At each stage, if bail is granted, my lord. They have
May I
not,
place-
they have not enclosed these, copy of
judgments?
the orders.
I have a close.
Where you have, no, my petition is not there.
Yes. Lordship, here 30 bottles, 35 bottles were considered by the coordinate bench, Lordship.
So that is different.
That is different. I am only to say, Lordship, 21 bottles and
11 bottles were not considered by the.
2 years, 4 months, 30 days.
Where is the
Not
copy
two-
of the deposition of the charge sheet witness?
Lordship,
The
that
Caesar witness.
that
That is not
we
there.
cannot find. But the rejection of bail application is there, where it turns that 5 witnesses have been examined, 12 remaining.
At this stage, my lord, it's very difficult to come to a conclusion that privacy, there is no case, my lord. Section 37 is a power.
When the charge was framed by the court,
Charge sheet was filed in the month.
charge sheet not charge framed.
Nothing, no, the orders.
Moving progress is already on the track, so.
Subsequent judgment होते रहेगा. वो पाँच delay. Progressing to trial. When the charge was framed.
So I don't have any instruction. এক বছর আগে না? More than 1 year. Lordship, it took 2.5 years to examine 5 witnesses and 12 remaining, Lordship. That's my point.
When the evidence taking process was started.
Oh, a bit. On February 2024, it started.
Mr. Ganguly, how can we say that there will be no possibility of
No, I'm-
influencing the witnesses?
That's why.
Lordship,
he has a very
Lordship,
bad case.
Lordship gives me instruction not to leave the jurisdiction of my hometown.
It's very sole accused. No?
So like it.
Sole
So like
accused. Mr. Ganguly learned that advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has already suffered incarceration for 2 years, 4 months. Out of 17 witnesses, only 5 witnesses have been examined.
Ravi Prakash Jan.
Rohit Prakash is 3.5 years.
And 1 witness was examined. And in my case, Lordship, 2.5, 5, 12 remaining. It will take more than 5 years.
Some after some.
How many bottles were seized? Considerably.
21 bottles.
21.
No, already
Commercial.
10,
37
10 plus, that is 11. Already 2.5 years, Lordship, in custody.
They are completely.
He. আড়াই বছরে কম
That the petitioner has already suffered incarceration for more than 2 years, 4 months. Stop.
Any antecedent?
No,
Mr.
Lordship.
Kapoor? Yes, next.
Item number 12. I'm paying for one application, madam. I'm something.
Day after two on, huh?
But supplementary agreement, madam, right?
Next.
Item number.
Prepared. Prepared supplementary.
No, madam, I'm.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, next.
Item number 30. Contraband was demand on two board. From the present position, no contraband was recovered, madam. Investigation was already completed. They filed final report. The NDPS, equal to my charge sheet, equal to final report, submitted charge sheet completed, madam. And after 29 years, there is no other name.
Who is the principal actually? GP. How many total, he was, recovery was only from him?
Yes, ma'am. 470 comes to come.
Where is the Caesar list?
Complaint also, madam. Was stated, madam. There is no dispute that madam from G2 with us. Copy of decision link, madam.
Who is the de facto complainant? Who? What is the designation? Complaint, who is the complainant?
Sub-inspector. Sub-inspector NCB.
Administrator, that's right.
Yes. My lord. It was disclosed from this accused that he is a peddler for Jitu Burma. He was a peddler. This person. My lord, Jitu Burma, he used to carry the, he used to do this for Bangalore, used to do for Jitu Burma. And we have call details, there's several, at least 66 calls were made between two. Between Jitu and Bangalore. Bangalore, Jitu works for Bangalore. Jitu, he is the Jayanto is the principal person. No, Bangalore is the principal person. Bangalore is the Jayanto. And Jitu says that he works for Bangalore. Where is that? My lord, it is about investigation we have found it. Because, my lord, when we check the was the CDRs.
Status report.
Lord, we have the status report.
Can I see page 16? Page 16 of my application, madam? Because there is no details. And can I see page 16 of my application? They are government. From their government, I am showing.
Yes, it is in it.
Column B, serial linkage between the accused and suspect, my lord. Last number, Bangalore. Incoming, outgoing, 0.
And top of this. Top of the list, 66. Top of the list, page 60. What is, Lordship, what he is trying to show you, my lord? Yes. Chart. It starts with 66, 34 incoming, 32 outgoing. No, he's showing page 16. Yes, my lord. This is the chart, my lord. Oh, that's it. And my lord, when 66 calls made. So it is from CTR linkages between accused and the suspects. Mr. Poddal and the advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the
They are showing that, in this case, my last submission, there is no recovery, from this state, from my possession, Another thing, investigation is completed, Another thing is that, they are saying that, he, serial linkages, some call is there, Another thing, earlier occasion I also submitted, if there is a mere serial link, there is no monetary transaction, nothing, no other intimating material, there is no bar ransom bill. In this regard, I want relying this coordinate bench charge, only one does not, but there is no bar. Investigation completed. May have linked this thing called, I will cooperate with the trial. In this case also, there is a serial linkage, investigation not completed and it is not granted bail by the trial. Investigation completed.
Who is the, your investigation has revealed what you said? That must be in your complaint, huh?
It is there, my lord.
Show us that paragraph.
This complaint was before this joint was arrested. Subsequently was arrested. Now, my lord, I will just refer to your lordship one judgment of the apex court. And my lord, there is another suspect.
Just. You take me. Okay, first.
What are the page 11 of the complaint? If your lordship kindly takes the last paragraph. Notice under section 67C of NDPS Act 1985 dated 10/8/24 was issued to Jitu Burman. Jitu Burman accepted his conscious involvement in illicit trafficking of heroin for monetary benefit.
Oh, that's it.
Malad, do I proceed?
Yes, yes, yes.
Malad, internal page 4 of the complaint, my lord, and page 11 of the petition, your lordship will find. He have also disclosed that he got the consignment of heroin from one person who goes by the name Bangaru.
Page 11. So that is what he is saying,
Yes, my lord.
that his name has transferred on the basis of his state.
Yes, my lord.
Now
And
you
lived
state
in
now,
Gaur Singh Jot, Khoribari district, Darjeeling. However, he said that he was unaware of his real name. He was supposed to deliver this consignment of heroin to Galgolia, Bihar-based person as per direction of Bangaru. But he did not disclose the name of the receiver. Jitu Burman was doing this illegal business of trafficking of heroin in Bangaru for past 1 year. He used to get rupees 500 for each in cash for per packet of heroin he carried. So Jitu Burman has disclosed that Bangaru used to give him the consignments. Khaliluddin is there.
Mr. Poddar learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's name, that the petitioner has been falsely implicated, his name has transferred on
Well, can this matter be fixed tomorrow because similar point is involved?
Well, this is also regarding the content of tramadol, my lord. In
So one day in that case, my lord, granted 1 day time.
oh, that quantum,
yes, my lord.
that quantum.
Yes, how much tramadol is there in per
Kept it
capsule?
tomorrow.
Okay, no, Friday.
Friday.
My lord is kept it on Friday, my lord.
So same issue is here.
Yes. Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, before I enter into the niceties of the case, I would like to place reliance on section 37 of NDPS Act, which has to be diluted at the time of bail, and the twin condition is that the public prosecutor has to be given an opportunity to oppose, and where he opposes, court shall take it to the judicial notice that the person is innocent. And if on bail, will not commit it again. Why I am saying so, Lordship? This is an example the how the police frames an innocent person in an offense of NDPS Act. We have seen political leaders.
Oh, all right, kindly come to the facts of.
Lordship, can you see page 10 first?
We have a matter in case number 2.
No, it will take time.
What number 2 appear for the
It-
race, learned race.
Go for the then.
Yes,
Page 10. Lordship, I'm referring to the points. Kindly note down the points, Lordship. Second para. Second para. That is the FR was lost. They say the incident occurred on 25th 11/2024. The date is very important, Lordship. 25th 11/2024. Second para. At about 23:25 hours, we arrived at Mashan Path, nearby abandoned petrol pump.
we don't find the date.
Lordship, the date is on first paragraph.
25th November.
November 2024. That is important. Now, the time. After getting the information in second paragraph, at 23:25 hours, we arrived at Mashan Path, nearby abandoned petrol pump, and then we placed our vehicle to intercept the flying vehicles. I looked for local witnesses, but the area is isolated and local witnesses is next to impossible. Thus, with the proper consultation with ICPS, I requested my home guard such and home guard such to remain present as witness at the at any search and seizure. So I pause for a moment. So the two witnesses of search and seizure were two home guards, and the time is very important, Lordship. 23:25 hours, and date we have got 5th 11/2024. Now, Lordship, next paragraph. At about 0025 hours, that is 12:25 hours, my source further informed me that the suspects would be arriving soon. At 0035 hours, in foggy weather, we intercepted two motorbikes, but the two pillion.
How many days you are in custody?
Lordship, I'm not on that point, Lordship.
How you have been framed, you are saying?
Lordship, I have video recording 65B, everything, which shows that police has arrested me from my home. SP has been given. I'm coming to all those things. This is a total.
SP has given?
We have given it on 26th. The mother of the petitioner given a letter to the SP stating everything. Nothing happened. I am still in custody.
My lord, this initial stage of investigation, my lord, he was arrested on 26th of November 2024. Everything from a petrol pump where two persons were on a separate bike along with the pillion riders. When they were intercepted, my lord, the pillion riders flew away. And these two persons was arrested. One of them before your honor, before my lord. And from him, commercial quantity of 22 kgs, 0.288 grams.
So what about this videography?
My lord, videographies, these things are totally different, my lord. These are what subject to be, for verification and my lord. And they can produce it before the SP or before the agency. Let it be investigated. Because even we have photographed the same.
At the time of seizure, you have also videographed.
Yes, my lord. Seizure and at the time of certificate of correctness, everything has been done.
For the videographs? I'm showing the videographs.
Let this be produced before because my lord, initial stage of investigation only in the
Mr.
month of
Chakraborty,
November.
you take the responsibility. You ascertain that.
My lord.
From the videograph, it could be ascertained that he was there on the spot. Then we controvert his statement.
My lord, regarding the videograph, whatever it is done, it has to be certified. So let it be fixed on tomorrow, my lord. I'll call the IO also. It's a Khoribari police station. Dinata police station. I'll call the IO. Because when they are showing, this is the first time they have come with this plea.
This is the first time I'm before this court.
That they have a clip of the videography.
No, his case is that he is being framed.
His case is that he has been arrested from the house.
from the.
So our case is that we have been, they have been arrested from the petrol
No,
pump.
that is why you are our officer.
My lord.
To ascertain from the videograph that you find that the arrest was.
My lord,
made
I'll, multiple, tomorrow. morning.
Lordship, 30 seconds. Just see the,
কালকে বলিস
just see the photographs I have annexed. Date is 11/25/2024, Monday at 3 AM.
No, this is videograph of what?
Oh, the accused has been taken away by the police, and I have.
This is from where? Your own videograph you have seen.
No, Lordship. The CCTV of the masjid in front of my house. And I have 65B, I have that everything regarding the same. And Lordship says 2 pen drive.
65B is here.
Yes.
All right.
Lordship only sees the 2 pen drive.
More. 65B is there. You are.
Yes, Lordship. No, this pen drives show the entire when the.
All right,
police
let
came-
him ascertain. We
Lordship.
have given him a responsibility. Let him come.
Lordship,
tomorrow.
Lordship.
It is from. Yes, next.
One day only.
Yeah, no.
Allora,
Girl not sir.
CD.
Victim not. Not today. Not today.
One day.
Yes, next. Not today. Yes.
I got the petition, my lord. Petition is in custody 130 days, my lord. Allegation is that my lord, victim is sexually ravaged by the petitioner. My lord, the clinical report show that my lord, no injury and no injury in private parts, my lord. I am intact. My lord, charge sheet already been filed, my lord. I am in custody, 130 days in custody, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Musti.
Lord, kindly peruse my lord, the medical report that is in page number 8 in the envelope.
Number 8. And once
There was 164, my lord, page 60. That is also in envelope.
Baba, you to the stapler.
শৌচালয় দিয়েছি তখন আসাম জাহাঙ্গীর আলম আমাকে জোর করে শপিং নিয়ে যায় এবং আমাকে পরে আমার আগাডাবি করা ফেলে রেখে পালিয়ে যাবে
That is internal page 3 of the my lord, medical report.
Page number 11, my lord. I am intact. No injury.
Hardly having hardly learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, including the statement of the victim, Galpama, who is aged about 12 years. Where is your other set?
কত নম্বর?
Where is?
Hearing completed, order is being passed, I will also in that matter, you go and in the meantime, only 24.
It's next month. Yes.
But offense under section 6 of the POCSO Act. Whereas this petitioner was arrested 23rd of September 2023. About 515 days, but petitioner was in custody. And the charge sheet was submitted on 30th 11/2023. 30th November 2023 charge sheet was submitted. Till date, no witness has been examined.
You are the principal?
Yes, ma'am. And the petitioner is aged about 62 years. And the victim is aged about 17 years. And on last occasion, ma'am, I will submit as per the instant.
515.
515.
Now, how many witnesses?
Well, witnesses is murdered. 11 witnesses.
How many examined?
But my instruction, not a single witness has been examined.
Victim girl has not been examined.
No, no.
Charge sheet has been filed.
On
Charges framed.
Charge sheet will file on
30th
30th of November 23.
2023.
And there are total, 11?
11 witnesses.
No, 11 না, বেশি হবে।
Did you approach earlier?
No, first application.
Yes, show us.
What is the age of the petitioner?
62 years.
62 years, victim 17 years, victim become pregnant. So age is not a factor here, healthy person.
No. I am submitting earlier
He
occasion.
became
My
pregnant.
instruction.
Earlier occasion means you did not come earlier.
No, earlier occasion, that time, the matter was in the list, but copy was not served. And
Last
last
the
occasion-
164 Malat.
Page.
I have opened it already. I have opened the envelope. Is there 29 page? No, it's already open, Malat.
But my instruction is that the petitioner is lost his eyesight.
अरे बाबा रे।
Where do we find that she was pregnant? She, that
Page
is
35, my lord. It was 21. It's a USG report. Page 35. I think it's in the envelope, my lord.
Incident was happened on date of incident.
22nd of September.
27 September was the
On the next date, everything was done, my lord. Medical and all.
incident was when?
Incident was murdered
22nd.
22nd.
DNA.
22nd.
Allegations are very serious.
So why didn't you call for DNA examination?
But that is my question also.
That is why.
That is
But-
admitted.
Mr. Goel and the advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is Yes. Yes, 25. Is for the petitioner.
But kindly fix, taken up at 2 p.m. This one.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, 26. Yes. Who is there? Yes, tell us.
My lord, my lord. I am, my lord, the petitioner hearing is a lady, my lord. She was arrested and the allegation against her is under section 51D of Immoral Trafficking Act, my lord. She is in custody since 2 years, 25 days. Now, my lord, earlier the bail was rejected on merit of 18/10/2023, my lord. And since then, my lord, it has been not pressed, my lord. My lord,
How many times?
my lord, four, 5
After that,
after that,
Well, 3 times rejected and 5 times not pressed.
and not pressed, my lord.
now
Not pressed.
charge sheet to submitted.
Yes,
Charge
my
sheet
lord.
submitted.
Yes.
Trial already
My-
commenced, my lord.
How
Only
many?
4 witnesses are left out of 10. Defect of a victim already examined.
May I, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the 164 statement of the victim, my lord.
What is the change in circumstances? Tell us. From
My
the
lord, she
date
is in
of
custody for 2 years.
that was considered when you last pressed it.
My lord,
You did not choose to press it in
My-
spite of the custody.
I did not file it, my lord. Some other advocate filed it, my lord, and so.
Sorry, madam, we cannot
My
allow
lord, I
you to
just
re-argue.
kindly see the 164, my lord. It is, the case is not made out against the present petitioner. Why do I say so, my
We
lord?
cannot
Kindly.
hear review applications.
My lord,
before
those
this
points were not taken by the previous council, my lord.
That is your problem, madam. What can we?
My lord, kindly see only once 164, my lord. That's in page number 22, my lord. Only once, my lord.
20?
22, my lord.
Yes.
The 164.
Model traffic act.
May I, my lord? May I read it?
The model traffic act.
May I read it, my lord?
Yes, you need not read. We
My
can.
lord.
আমার বান্ধবী রায়ের মাধ্যমে আমি
গত মাসে গত মাসে 28 নাগাদ
বলেছিলাম
তারপর গত
just a wait, just a wait.
my lord.
You are Deepa.
Deepa.
Well, maximum punishment.
Wait.
What was framed under section? I want here.
My lord, charge frame under section, my lord.
And about this thing, my lord, she doesn't write in the FIR, my lord.
Same
Yeah.
section, my lord. I have
Yeah, my lord.
no order sheet in the
My lord, she says
framing of charges.
on 28 tarike she was called in the hotel and she knows that she was called for prostitution. Then why did she go on the 11th tarikh near the Jhankar Mode? And she writes only about this Jhankar Mode incident, my lord. She have never written in her
So
FIR.
why she would have implicated?
My lord.
What can be the reason for the implication of such crime? Why Deepa should be implicated if she has not suffered? If she was going by her consent, that is an apparent, that is a sin state of, that is a question of child, madam,
Allegation is against Deepa, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Why Deepa? Why he will allege against Deepa?
Why?
Unless something has happened, why will a sane person come and say that this has been done? And
Right.
it's rape.
My lord, kindly see the medical report. There is no nothing has stated about rape, my lord. It's it is if your lordship sees the charge sheet, my lord, nothing, nothing.
My lord, against this petitioner, 120B and my lord, 5(1) and B of Immoral Trafficking Act.
There is no evidence to suggest she has experienced sexual assault in the recent past. That is the medical opinion of the doctor, my lord. And she says that she was raped by 4 to 5%, my lord. And my lord, and this person, my lord, this present petitioner, my lord, had even her daughter died, my lord. She couldn't even attend the last rite of her daughter, my lord, which is in page number 24, my lord, of my application. My lord, she's in 2 years, 25 days in custody, my lord. On any stringent ground, my lord. Any stringent ground, my lord.
Trust evidence of this lady is over.
Yes, my lord.
Already over. Only 4 witnesses,
3, 4, 9, 10.
2 witnesses are left.
No, 3, 4, 9, 10.
3, 4, 9,
9,
10.
10.
4.
Where is the
My lord, I've annexed the charge sheet also.
no.
Deposition,
You have annexed the charge sheet?
Deposition, my lord.
No, the case was registered under what? Where is
Under-
the immoral trafficking?
My lord, 365, 376D, 387, 120 IPC.
5(1) of immoral trafficking.
My lord, against this petitioner only.
Where that we do not find.
But read which section, my lord?
Where read which?
In the FIR, my lord, in the FIR, my lord. In the FIR.
Where is the charge sheet?
My lord, charge sheet.
Charge
I have.
No, this is the copy of charge sheet.
It was later on added, my lord. It was prayer for addition of section 5(1) of
Yes,
the
ma'am. Subsequently added. Right hand side. No, 120 because.
Not serial and the advocate is ready for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is languishing in You have to pass your check to the-
First over matter, I will not.
Yes.
My lord, today the date was fixed so that the respondent can supply the affidavit copy of the report, my lord. Why the videography was not done on that day. My lord, this is a violation of section 65(b)(4) of Evidence Act, my lord. My lord, and previous occasion they had supplied me a copy of the report. Lord, I have to say something regarding that. My lord,
But you want to file any exception to that?
my lord, I want to, my lord, I am putting some question to myself, my lord.
No, you
Uh,
want to use any exception, that is one. You want to argue, that is one.
I will argue, my lord. My lord, if they have stated, my lord, due to rain, my lord, in camera, my lord, water has entered. My lord, so many BSF personnel was there. My lord, everyone is using nowadays, my lord, smartphone.
What is the
Everyone-
allegation against you?
My lord, allegation under section 8C, read with section 21C, 25, 29 of narcotics, drugs and psychotropic
You are the
substances.
sole accused.
No, my lord, three accused person was there. My lord, allegation against me, my lord. My lord, upon a secret information, they have come to my house. From my house, nothing has been recovered, my lord. And my lord, according to my
Where you are showing us that?
yes, my lord, kindly come to page number 12, my lord. And my lord, there is no mentioning of rain in the Caesar list as well as in the FIR also, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page number 12, my lord. Before entering in the last portion, my lord, before entering in the house, I requested Mr. Rahul Rahman, my lord, my present petition, and both the independent witness and all.
Taken exception to, there is a judgment of Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord.
Something.
My lord, I
Which
have,
was dealt with by a coordinate bench of this court.
my lord, I have
You
already,
know that matter is pending.
no, my lord,
That matter in which the it was on pan India basis, High Court directed for stating that this procedure has to be mandatorily applied.
my lord.
I
My
don't
lord, page
know.
number 25, my lord. I have also annexed that order.
Yes, what had been the fate of this order? Do you know?
My lord, I didn't have any instruction whether they have any gone for an appeal or not, because here.
No, not appeal. This compliance of this order, because this order was kept pending. Contempt rule was issued.
My lord.
Now,
My lord,
do
we
you
have
know
tried-
what has happened?
No, my lord.
This what had been.
But I have no idea whether it is pending or not. But contempt rule was issued, it was carrying on.
Contempt issue.
Was-
My
So you incorporate that, use an exception to this, incorporate that, then argue.
My lord.
Otherwise, Isha's judgment is against you.
My-
Irregularity, not illegality.
My lord.
How can we help you?
My lord, then I will give a final reply to them.
Pursuant to the earlier order of this. Yes, Mr. Ganguly, do you know what had been the fate of that matter?
Kalushe.
Huh?
No, my lord is telling some other.
Homit Mondo.
Comit Mondal, my lord. Comit
Our coordinated bench, Justice Bakshi, in Kalu Sheikh, it's a.
No,
matter-
Kalu Sheikh was ago. Then there's a contempt rule issued in another.
No, that is pending.
So, Mr. Mujumdar, hard miss
Madhusri Datta.
Dottola.
Item number 27. Well, item 27, I am paying for short pass. My senior is arguing code number 3 on matter.
I am for the state your law.
Is your senior?
Lordship.
Mr. Shabir Ahmed, code number 3, appearing Malak 3.
Day after tomorrow. Yes.
Malak, pass over, Malak.
Day after tomorrow.
No, Malak, pass over, and he is coming for this matter, and pass over at 2, Malak.
All right. You are there, Mr. Bhattacharya? Yes, 29.
28, Lordship. 28. Lordship, case of 302. In the postmortem report, it is non-continuous ligature mark. My bail was earlier rejected, Lordship. I have annexed the copy. Lordship sees page 7,
2nd December.
2nd December. Subsequently,
Page para.
Lordship, page 7,
Yeah.
my earlier rejection. Subsequently, once it was, once again it was not pressed.
When?
24th January.
Talu, IPO.
No change of circumstances, Lordship. Change of circumstances is that at that juncture, the charge sheet was there. It is not the change of circumstances. There are total 8 witnesses, 8 accused persons. Lordship, the petitioner is a lady in custody since more than
How many examined? 8.
195. So copy not served out of 8
In charge sheet 5.
charge sheet filed, Lordship.
Charge sheet
on
filed on 2nd November 2024.
24. Against 8 accused persons, 7 has been enlarged on anticipated bail by minor. And this is the lady in custody for 195 days. Lordship.
This is the first wife. This is the first wife of the deceased.
Also, remember dispute between 2 wives with one husband, and then the second wife and the husband committed suicide. This is that case.
This
Now,
ha-
charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship. The lady is behind the bar.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
But I am for the de facto complaint. I am for the de facto complaint.
The persons who have been given are the
in-laws,
family
members of this petitioner, father, mother, brother, brother's wife, and neighbor. Now, charge sheet submitted, Lordship. I'm in custody for about 200 days. Custodial and interrogation, Lordship. Female.
My lord, I am for the de facto complaint.
Dada, wait.
Yes, yes,
Why you are in such a hurry?
No, no.
Take your seat.
yes.
We may not hear you also. We may not hear you also.
But I have a right to participate in.
Sorry, it's discretion of the court.
My lord, I am the de facto
Or
complaint.
to maybe. It's our decision. Take your seat. Take your seat.
Yes.
Page.
Page 81 and 83, my lord. 164 state.
Change in circumstances, those have been done.
All other as well are billed. So, my humble submission,
Substantial change.
Lordship, my humble submission, about 200 days.
Yes, what
in
is-
custody.
My lord, page 81 and 83 is the 164 statement of mother of the deceased wife and son of the son of the
Who lodged the complaint?
The father of the
father of the second
wife.
wife.
Oh. They
both committed.
no, they are deciding together.
Yes, ma'am.
Regarding property dispute with the second wife and first wife.
That we will hear from him. Yes, what do you say?
My lord, before the marriage was solemnized between the lady, the second wife, and the
You
person.
are this, you are the
I'm the father of the second wife.
father of
Second wife. Yes. So, my lord, before the marriage was solemnized, there was a
What is your name? Second wife's name?
my lord, Ajira Khatun. Ajira Khatun, my lord.
Second wife.
Ajmira Khatun.
Ajmira Khatun. हाँ.
Ajmira, you are the father
Father
of
of Ajmira.
Ajmira.
Who is the deceased, name of the deceased?
Ajmira and
Khatun.
Rabiul. That is the husband of the petitioner also. Both of them, not continuous, hanging.
both.
Both. Even the husband of the petitioner also.
Second wife, both. There is two postmortem report, my lord. Page 71 and
My daughter and my son-in-law, my lord, they expired. Now, my lord, before the marriage was solemnized, my lord, an agreement was effected between my son-in-law and his first wife. Agreement says that the marriage will only be solemnized if he agrees to transfer all his property to the first wife. Now, my lord, after the marriage, the agreement was executed. After the marriage was solemnized, for 30 days, my lord, the agreement was not given effect to. My lord, this lady called my daughter and my son-in-law to her parents' house for dinner. My lord, they went there at 9 p.m. at night, and next morning at 5 a.m. in the morning, my lord, their body were recovered.
Mr.
Hanging for the elephant tower.
Mr. Ganguly learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the Chaudhary, listen,
Lordship.
de facto complainant appearance when we used to practice,
Lordship.
the senior judge used to just show his eyes, we used to take the seat. Because at the time of opening your argument, you do not know the honorable judges will be exercising discretion on whose favor. It is only at the juncture you come to know that things are going against you. Then you stand up.
Lordship.
These are the tricks of the trade, sir,
I'm
what
not
we used to employ.
I'm grateful.
Once in a morning, I found a very senior criminal law counsel. He was in the courtroom at 10:30.
Lordship.
And we came to learn that his matter is at item number 29. So we juniors, we were already inquisitive. He said that why Mr. He is here in the court at 10:30. So then we came to learn, I had the privilege to asking him question that, sir, why were you there? Such a senior counsel. He told me that, listen, when you have not appeared before a judge, you have to sit in the bar and to see how the judge reacts to which words. Certain words are not acceptable to every counsel. You get wild, why you get angry when they say some your friends uses a word. That may not be irritating to me. That is human nature. So advocacy is an art.
I'm grateful.
Great advice. Don't, nothing personal in between you and me. We get irritated, we express your mind. That does not mind that any personal is exists. You are our future. You have to make yourself ready for such.
I'm grateful.
This is advisory duty.
Yes, well, I'm grateful for that.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, yes.
30 minute time for the petition. Item number 30, case diary has yet not been received. Tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Friday. That will be last day, my lord.
It is.
Tomorrow,
Did
my
we hear it? Did we hear this matter earlier?
No, my lord.
Acha, not today.
Grateful,
Yes,
sir.
31. Who is opposing you? Nobody is opposing you. Why do you? Yes, Mr. Luxon.
No, my Mr. Arjun Chaudhary is there, my lord.
Huh?
Mr. Arjun Chaudhary is there.
Arjun Chaudhary. He took the advice and he left.
He left, my lord. That is what.
So not 2 p.m.
2 p.m. my lord.
or not today? He 302.
No, 300.
Dowdy day. How many days?
Custody
Husband?
yes, ma'am.
Custody of? Where is he?
For 230 days.
My 2 p.m. Kindly fix at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Rakhu taহলে PS next.
I don't know what I know.
Not 2 p.m. not today. We will take it up tomorrow. 32, 31 টাকে not today করে দাও।
For the
Yes.
petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is renewal of prayer for bail. It was earlier rejected on 20th December 2024. Now, my lord, so for the changing circumstances is concerned, during my
section 5 আছে। Section 5
Partnership. No, section 5 আরেকটাতে আছে।
order থেকে দাম করে দিয়েছে। দেখলাম eviction of tenants, eviction of tenant. Section 5 application আছে।
Yes.
my lord, so for the case is renewal of prayer for with some new grounds. Now, during the pendency of this case, my lord, one mass petition has been filed before the S
21st of January.
21st, 20th December.
No, 21st. You are Monirul Islam.
No,
Monirul Koyatu is absconding.
I'm also voting.
Petition was rejected on 8th of November 2024. What is annexed now? This one? Annexed here?
Yes, 8th of November 2024, your prayer was rejected.
Rejected. In the meantime, the local people filed a mass petition before the SP Jalpaiguri.
You are from?
Defecto.
My lord, after that, on the mass petition was filed before the SP Jalpaiguri on 20th January 2025. And so far my knowledge, the instruction is concerned, that a preliminary inquiry was held that I have been implicated falsely. Over that issue, a mass petition was filed. My lord, if possible, kindly call for that report That will say something. This is the mass petition.
What you are saying?
The bail application was lastly rejected on December,
I have said to already 20th December. I
not in
already
the
said.
month of November. When Rashid,
On the basis of
the
that complaint,
husband of the de facto complainant, he was brutally murdered by this petitioner and another person. He is still
Yes,
absconding.
what is this, Mr. Luksam? Is there any such initiative taken by your SP?
No, ma'am, I need to ask her, because I don't have any issue regarding that. His submission.
ও কি preliminary inquiry করেছে ওর involvement?
the police went there and asked the neighboring people.
So you show us,
But report is not with me.
not the report that they made a mass petition.
That's I already answered.
কোথায়?
I've already answered.
Mass petition. Mr. Mr. Bhomik learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
The
submission.
IO is here, madam, the mass petition, they had done the mass petition, but they have not, after that, nothing further has been done, madam.
So he says that the SP has.
SP sent the matter to the IC and under the leadership of IC and preliminary inquiry was.
IC is here. IC was here. IC is here.
Madam, the person who is conducting the investigation officer is here, madam.
He's here.
He is here,
So
madam.
what does he say?
Madam,
Anything
he
done?
says, madam, the inquiry has not been completed, madam.
To be adjourned the matter. Huh? This civil defense office.
May I call for a report kindly?
আরে কি report করে?
Why report should be called for?
Why
Any
we
reply-
why
reply in
should
the-
we go outside the case diary investigation? I don't know what a written representation, nothing. Serious allegation.
Actually, my lord, so far the case is concerned,
Okay, yes, show us the 164 or any.
64, yes.
he fell on the earth. A scuffling took place, it is fact.
All this was considered earlier.
I am in custody, my lord, since last 159 days.
It was rejected last.
20th December 2024.
No change in circumstances, nothing, that other queries, etc.
20th December 2020. And you are in custody since
159 days.
charge 6 sum.
Charge sheet submitted, but the case cannot be proceeded because warrant of arrest taken, the other accused person is still pending.
Any anything recovered?
No, madam, nothing is covered.
There is no offending open, my lord. He fell on the earth, subsequently succumbed to his injury.
The victim was drowned in the drain by the petitioner.
What is the allegation against this petitioner?
Find that the petitioner matter assaulted the victim's wife and him, my lord, and after that matter, he kicked and banged his head, and my lord, eventually, my lord, the victim was pushed in the pond.
Where is the medical?
Medical is at page number, my lord, that is, I have flagged it, my lord, postmortem report,
Sorry, post.
flagged it, my lord.
Inquest.
Because if that medical is there only. Yes, my lord.
Hardly learned advocates, Mr. Bhomik learned advocate waiting for the petition.
First over matter, item number 5.
Yes,
Right.
I am for the state, my lord.
But this is NDPS, right? And renewing not there for bail, blood. I'm in custody for 279 days, blood. And admittedly, blood, the contraband was recovered from an open space. And blood, initially, blood, the petitioner was called on to the police station,
You are 295 days.
79 days.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted along with the FSL,
Charge has not.
along with the FSL report.
No, initially, blood, the charge sheet was filed without the FSL report. Subsequently, blood, the FSL report was brought into the court. But so far, blood, the recovery is concerned, blood, this was admittedly, blood, if your lordship could kindly see, blood, the scissor list, blood, that was seized, blood, from an open space. And blood, I have made out a case, blood, at the first instance, when I moved the application, blood, that I was called on to the police station, and thereafter, blood, I have witnessed in a different proceedings, and thereafter, blood, I have been implicated in this case.
Where is the season?
But your lordship would kindly have a look at it, and what the copy blood must be part of the case diary. It's from a real line.
This is your first
Fine.
application?
No, my lord, previously rejected.
So I've said blood is renewal.
Oh, did you?
So there is a bleak chances of trial blood because of the reason blood others. And another co-accused blood has also been granted bail by this honorable court. But your lordship would kindly take blood the second time place of season. Put at Gold Shinjur under flyover near rail line. But your lordship blood. It's looking at the order blood of my objection and blood I have challenged blood.
How do you know?
I can see that the lordship is standing on the page. When I was about to argue on that point also, blood, just blood to apprise your lordship blood that I have filed the divisional application which is pending for adjudication.
Then wait.
Look, we also kindly appreciate one aspect. There are 2 points. One, blood, the so far blood mine. That's my defense that.
Wait for the revision.
So
If
that
that is
not the-
altered, then we will consider.
Look, that is.
Otherwise, Mr. Ahmed, how can we hold in your favor?
Look, 37.
After this detailed judgment? This was on July 20.
So that was only on that point. This blood I really could not blood.
Can you argue any other point? Unless there is a change of situation.
Change of situation of charge sheet, that point of time of the charge sheet.
Charge sheet is not a change.
And another work is has been. And the.
From that petitioner, my lord, no contraband was
See,
seized.
that was. the
Only
only
cash.
thing is blood that
It's
open
better you
space.
wait. It's better you wait.
As a lordship. As a lordship. So I know 37 is staring at my face because of this.
Mr.
But
Ahmed Lanet, advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a revisional application has been পুনর নাম দিয়ে দিন।
First over matter, item number 27.
no, I think the petition blood. But the allegations are under section blood. 419 day and 304 day. But this
You
is
are the
my-
husband.
Yes.
Yes,
But this is
I am for the
my-
state, your lord.
This is my renewal and blood disbursed prior to blood filing of the charge. Now blood the your lordship would kindly blood I could not annex blood the charge sheet blood. I just wanted to show your lordship blood the admittedly this is a case of blood hanging. And the autopsy surgeon blood was a little blood apprehensive and there was a dichotomy with regard to blood the opinion. that the investigating officer will record it that might be blood. There are injuries. This is admittedly not that she committed suicide by hanging. All other accused persons are on bail blood. Anticipate the brother, I would say.
No, what you are saying, what is your submission?
But my submission is not your lordship. Kindly send out like mark blood for pointing out blood.
Postmortem report.
It says postmortem report last line. Blood. His advocate did not, the doctor did not opine that it is a case of blood homicide. The doctor opined that this is a case of blood suicide. And I am in custody for blood. 3 days blood.
Charge friend.
Only charge.
Death upon how many years of
After
marriage?
6 years of marriage. Leave it to lordship.
You have children?
But one.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Charge sheet is charge sheet.
Yes,
is
madam.
submitted.
Now, first of all, lastly, rejection on 4th October 2024. Yes, madam. Thereafter, madam, it is a case of pure murder, madam. As per the inquest report and PM
When was the charge sheet submitted?
charge sheet submitted, madam, on 7th September 2024.
That is prior to rejection.
Yes, madam.
Prior to rejection.
But I'm in custody for 250. There's a big chances of trial.
After submission of charge sheet.
And Lordship would kindly appreciate blood. The child is with us. Blood.
If your lordship has, if your lordship kindly have a look at page 61, that is the PM report. The column number 17B, 7B, sorry, my lord.
Charges have been framed.
No,
Now after framing of charges, Mr. Ahmed, how can we, what is the
And
change after? I thought that
also-
charge sheet prior.
I'm in custody. Blood.
Also,
After
blood.
rejection, blood, I'm in custody for almost blood, October, November, December, January, and February. We are in February. 4 months incarceration without any development. And that's the reason that I'm saying that there's a big chances of trial. Blood. And my learned senior friend is saying that is a matter, but they have filed a charge sheet under section 304B, considering the.
but apart from that, 164 statement is there, my lord.
Huh?
Apart from the 164 statement is there, my lord.
There is no chance of early trial.
The deceased has 2 child, minor child. One minor child have seen the incident.
Where is,
My lord, page 89, 90, 91, my lord. Page 89, 90 and 91. See 161 statement of
160.
164,
81?
89. I have already folded, my lord.
No, this is Aminur Mia.
Yes, my lord. And from their statement, the facts of the minor child is reflected, my lord. As per the PM, so many injury marks is there now.
Prosecution case is blood suicide.
PM report is at
PM report is at page 61, 61. Your Lordship, kindly see the column 7B.
See the opinion, blood.
And thereafter, opinion of the doctor.
You have retained the children with you. You are
No, I have
demanding
not.
money. So,
But I'm in custody, how can I detain? blood?
your parent and
Yes,
your who have been.
They are still residing with us. I cannot detain blood. They are,
How, certainly you will detain them. They are minors.
I'm in jail.
Your in-laws or your parents and
They
must
Or
be-
are absconded
because they are.
at that time?
They have been granted anticipatory. The parents, but they have been given anticipatory. With that order.
No, with whom the children are residing.
Now still with the blood grandfather, grandmother, but the parents of this petition.
The
I need to
allegation
take
is
care
you
of
are
them.
demanding money for giving the child to your.
Okay, I'm blood, that's the recording of the blood, police officers. blood.
That is there in the state record.
Yes,
No,
It is recorded.
statements blood, that is the reason I was saying the charge.
At this
also.
step,
At best, not this is 300
Right.
things. So I'm in custody for so long, blood, the trial will not be commenced, neither this will be.
no, my lord, 7th
I cannot
April
be
2025, the date has been fixed for appearance of the accused.
Appearance, even not
And
the charge has
bail.
been framed. The big chances, but I beseech your lordship that to put me any condition, Lord, that I will not be.
He is the principal accused.
Maybe
Mr. Ahmed Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in Yes, 33. What's the I for the petition? Who is for the state? Day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
Affidavit of service.
Section.
376.
Age.
She is a married lady. If your lordship, though is the renewal of prayer for bail, but if your lordship kindly take the pen to peruse the FIR.
When dismissed. When dismissed.
6/1/2020.
This is for default. That is this is for default.
Then, yes. Yes.
My lord, so far the case is concerned, if your lordship can take the page number 10, the written complaint, that grown up girl lost the complaint that her father was sexually assaulted. That is the whole about the allegation. Now, my lord,
You are a neighbor.
wait, I am very fairly submitting, my lord.
No,
Girl-
you submit unfairly also.
My lord, so far the case is concerned, there is
You
a
are fairly submit.
a consensual
So far as
relation.
this case is concerned, you are
And I
fairly.
have always tried to be fair, my lord. There is a consensual relationship. Girl saw the incident, and this is the genesis of this case.
Charge is submitted.
That is submitted. In spite of having the order, charge has not been framed as on date, my lord.
When the charge is submitted.
My lord, charge sheet filed on 21st July 2024.
22nd.
The lady is mentally disbalanced.
They say, but so far, if your lordship kindly see the FIR, kindly see,
Age.
age my lord, 10.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted long ago. In the month of July 2024, charge sheet has been submitted.
And you are in custody since?
I am in custody, my lord, since 273 days, 9 months. Now, my lord, can you see the FIR, contents of the
You
FIR?
are a married person
He is married.
and you had a consensual relationship.
That is, my lord, can you see the
Judge,
contents of the
We
FIR?
are reading the cons.
Line number 12.
FIR page 2, my lord, and
Can you see, my lord, to pay line number 12? My lord.
Me. কি নাম? ঝুমা।
daughter of the de facto complainant.
What is your age?
65.
Yeah.
65.
No.
Are you are
Oh, my lord,
45, man.
45, sorry, 45.
What is the age of the victim? 65.
65.
so where do we find she is mentally
My
disbalanced?
lord, page 39, my lord. Mental illness is there.
That is not a that is not a case that he is mentally challenged.
বুঝতে পারি emotion করছে। মন balance করে। So she has no, her husband was not The lady's
widow.
widow. What is
Page
the
39, madam, the mental illness certificate.
39?
She is not mentally challenged, madam.
Mentally sick.
Exhort or schizophrenia. It be elicited at present according to schizophrenia. No.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted on my lord 21st of July 2024.
So what has been the change in circumstances?
My lord, so far the case is concerned.
12th November it was dismissed.
My lord,
12th November it was
12th
dismissed.
November, it was dismissed. Now, my lord, so far my instruction goes, my lord, that she is a,
On the basis of a finding that she was mentally disbalanced, it was.
my lord, so far my instruction is concerned, she is not a mentally challenged lady.
That's all right, but we don't.
My lord,
that is the
considering my
finding.
detention, if we will, in spite of having that order, my lord, that there is a stagnant condition of the case. Can you see, my lord? Several dates were fixed for consideration of charge, my lord. I have downloaded the verbal copies of the order sheet. Charge has not been paid till 21st July 2024. There is no contribution of me. Due to my contribution, the case is in stagnant condition. If my detention will continue, that will not serve any purpose. Several dates were fixed.
Why the charge was not framed by the court? Why?
Madam, next date fixed for,
Why?
2025 next date fixed. May I submit my
27th March 2025 was fixed for, is fixed for the production and charge. That is true, because 3 dates were.
5 dates were.
Yes, what did?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, on 12/11/2024 it was rejected. After that, they also filed on 6/1/2025. They did not appear, my lord, and it was dismissed for default, my lord. My lord, this we can say, my lord, this is a kind of forum shopping, my lord.
No.
My lord, one thing to say, my lord, the victim lady is a mentally challenged person, my lord. Stay with her son, who is also a mentally challenged person. My lord, taking that advantage, the petitioner entered into the room and my lord raped her. And when the de facto complainant, her daughter entered into the room, my lord.
How can it be said that the victim is a mentally challenged person?
My
What
lord,
is the document?
medical documents is also there, my lord. And when the de facto complainant entered into the room, he also tried to outrage her modesty, my
That
lord.
is not the contents of the FIR. Kindly don't exaggerate your story.
65
don't
years
accept.
old lady, my lord.
Schizophrenic is mentally challenged.
No, madam. No, madam.
One who
Forgets.
Missing link.
Missing
link.
And medical report is also there.
You-
my lord,
it is
that
a
he
neurological
is raped, my lord.
Suicidal, actually suicidal in, suicidal in nature. তাই তো
Mr. Pomegranate advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I am training for fixing this matter in next available circuit.
Next are the books.
on the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the petition. The matter stands adjourned. Reach the matter before the next available circuit. Yes, next.
Grateful.
But the copy has not been served on the victim, Lord. The next act will serve.
Same order for
Grateful, well.
ওনার appearance দিয়ে দিও stated appearance.
I'm for the petition.
My lord, CD is wrong.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after two.
We beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. Lord. Here, my lord, the case pertains
Here, my lord, the case pertains to an allegation where one person was apprehended with contrabands. Now, my lord, I happen to be the owner of the vehicle in which purportedly it was.
NDPS, why it is here?
My lord, it's an anticipatory bail. My lord. My lord.
You are Ganesh.
My lord, my name transpired.
You
the
are a
basis of the-
resident of Bihar.
My lord.
Ah.
Yes. My lord, in the last
Wait,
occasion.
Please take your,
Lordship, that's because.
My lord, I will have.
CD is not there.
CD, yes, Lordship, that's why I submit your Lordship. The IO has been changed as per direction of the coordinate bench. The earlier IO has been terminated and new IO appointed ACP. But the CD and the report has not been received. That's why unnecessary.
My lord, I am enjoying a stay, my lord. It is supposed to be over today, my lord. If that
Which
makes.
stay?
My lord, kindly comes to the order dated 22nd of January 2025, my lord.
22nd January.
Yes, my lord. My lord, passed by my lord Justice Bakchi and my lord Justice Khan. My lord, here this. My lord,
Hard Mr. Paul Learned, hard Mr. Paul Learned, advocate appearing for the petition.
I have prepared a supplementary affidavit, my lord, bringing on record, my lord, the bank statements, the agreement, and my lord, the 41A notice, my lord.
Where is the complaint against you? Charge sheet has been, oh, this is
No, madam.
anticipated.
Yes, madam.
Where
Anticipated.
is the complaint against you?
Complaint page.
Page 10.
supposed to pay to Loktat Mondal, my lord. No, I have not paid, my lord. No,
Then why it is going that your bank statement reflects that?
it does not, my lord. That is the reason I've annexed the bank
Show,
statement.
show us the bank statement.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, bank statements, my lord, they start from.
Not the statements, the statement which is referred to 27 March 24.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, show us
Yes.
that.
My lord, 27th March 24, my lord, I had not made any payments.
No, they are.
Yes, my lord, they are
Understand-
stating. Yes, my lord. Yes, they are stating.
Was that bank statement of yours?
My lord, that's, I'm referring to that, my lord. My lord, page 5 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord, which I have just filed, my lord.
Page.
My lord, page 5, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the entire banks, my lord, on that particular date, my lord.
27th March 20.
My lord, no payments were made. I have not made it.
Let us see.
My lord,
Where is you have omitted 27th and annexed all bank statements. It
No.
starts from May 24.
my lord, there are more statements, my lord, subsequent.
We are wanting 27 March 2020.
I did not make any payment on 27th March, my lord, and I have never.
Why is the statement of the tax statement in the month of March?
My lord, month of March, my lord, I could not procure. From May, I have given, my
Why-
lord.
why you
After
don't-
that, my lord, after that, I've made payments, my lord.
We,
My lord.
Mr. Roy, there is a not a there is an allegation against you that your bank statement shows that you have transferred from your account an amount of 35 lakhs and odd to Cholamandalam.
No.
This is their allegation.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
This is their allegation. Yes or no?
Yes, my lord. This is the
So
allegation.
show us the 27th March 2024 banks.
My lord, 27th March, my lord, I do not have the statement in the HDFC bank account.
We
my lord.
never have.
My lord,
Because that is a
My lord, page 69, my lord, kindly comes. My lord, there is another Bank of India statements also valid.
Mr. Roy, it is very difficult to take. We are asking a question,
My lord,
you are saying something.
My lord, the 35 lakhs, my lord, it was supposed to be disbursed among 6 persons, my lord.
How could you show Bajaj?
I did
that-
not.
Huh?
My lord, that is my contention, my lord. I did
That
not.
is why show us the bank statement. We will be satisfied that.
My lord,
whether-
then kindly comes to page 69, my lord.
Is it 27 March?
My lord, I have given these statements from June 2024, my lord. I'll take out 27th
We
March.
will reject your matter with a cost of 1 lakh. We will dismiss your matter together with cost if you do not answer our query.
My lord.
We are asking you that please show us the bank statement of 27 March.
My lord.
Mr. Poddar, you do not understand. You are assisting him.
March statement.
But I don't have any statement.
My lord, March
For
statement.
4 years, 4 dates, you don't have anything.
March, there is no payment, there is none.
My lord, there was no payment on March, my lord.
Then 27th of March, why they are saying that there was a fund transfer from his bank account to Cholamandalam?
No, my lord. My lord, I'm as per instructions, my lord, I have no instructions regarding. I had not made any payments in March, my lord. I had not made any payment in March.
Then did you make subsequently?
Yes, my lord.
To whom?
My lord, to all the customers, my lord. My lord, 6 customers, my lord.
Cholamandalam.
No, my lord.
Your
No,
agreement-
I cannot pay Cholamandalam, my lord. I cannot pay. I cannot pay, my
Also
lord.
show us what was your agreement with Bajaj?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is appearing at page 41 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord.
41.
My lord, it starts from page 41. My lord, the operating procedure and covenants, my lord, is at page 45 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, Bajaj Finance will.
What is the object of this agreement?
My lord, I am a service provider, my lord. This is a service provider agreement. My lord, Bajaj Finance will forward the amount to my account since I am the service provider, and I will forward that sum to the customer concerned, my lord. My lord, I cannot today possibly.
Show us that clause.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page 45, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the operating procedure and covenants, my lord, is there, my
Yes.
lord.
Yes.
My lord, the service provider and his personnel shall not have any authority or right to bind BFL, my lord. In any manner hereunder or enter in any arrangement to provide any warranty to any customer or any other third party for and on behalf of BFL. I cannot act upon my own accord, my lord.
বেচা কেনার এজেন্ট এটা কেনা ও একটা লোকের থেকে বললো টাকা নিচ্ছে যে তোমাকে আমি সেখানে বেচবো
After making arrangement of loans, লোনটা ওই বাজাজের থেকে বাড়ছে আমার এখানটা ক্রেডিট হচ্ছে এবার যে গাড়িটা নিচ্ছে তাকে নোটটা ডিসকাস করছে না
Yes, yes.
বিকজ
এবং থেকে গাড়িটা কিনে নিচ্ছে মানে ও লোনটা নিচ্ছে ফর পারচেজিং দি কার। সেখানে একটা কে কিনলো
চেকিং
Yes.
My lord, then subsequently, my lord, kindly comes to page 54, my lord. My lord, clause 17, my lord. My lord, I have no right to subcontract, my lord. I cannot subcontract.
Then what is the allegation against?
My lord, the allegation is against me that I have procured this loan from Bajaj Finance, and instead of forwarding it to the customer, I have kept it to myself.
No, did that amount was forwarded to your account by Bajaj?
Yes, it was forwarded to my account by Bajaj.
How
and
much? How much?
My lord, in several parts it was forwarded. My lord, there were several loan amounts. My lord, there was this amount of 11 lakhs, there was 50,000. My lord, yes.
Now you are under an obligation to pay that amount to the
Customer
who
who is purchasing the second-hand vehicle from my dealership.
I see.
My lord, I am still paying those amounts. I am paid in parts. I have paid till date. I have paid
You have
22 lakhs.
paid Bajaj from whom you have taken the money?
My lord, I will not pay Bajaj.
Oh, you will not
No.
pay Bajaj.
My lord, the customers will pay their EMIs. My lord, it is their account. There is a loan account number. Against that loan account number, they will pay their EMIs to Bajaj. Bajaj has given me this loan to forward it to the customer.
So your work is to procure the loan
Yes.
and to sell the vehicle.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that condition in your agreement?
My lord, the condition is that I cannot subcontract. My lord, that is clause 17. 17.1 appearing at page 54 of my supplementary, my lord. My lord, I possibly cannot enter into any other agreement with the third party, my lord. My lord, then automatically this agreement gets cancelled. If, my lord, their allegation, if it's true on the face of it, my lord, then this contract should have been cancelled.
Why? Their allegation is you have taken money from them and you have not paid the.
No, I now with that respect, my lord, I've annexed all the bank
So
statements.
you have no obligation to pay to Bajaj.
No, I have no obligation to pay to. My obligation is towards forwarding the sum to the customer, my lord.
And did the customer lodge any complaint?
Yes, my lord. The customer, my lord, one of the customers, Loknath Mondol, my lord, whose name is appearing in the complaint.
What's his complaint?
My lord, the complaint which is annexed to the application, my lord, my main application. My lord, a complaint was lodged by Loknath Mondol to Bajaj Finance. He did not approach the concerned police station. Loknath Mondol raised the customer complaint. On the basis of that, Bajaj Finance has gone and lodged a complaint against me.
Rightly done.
Yes,
Rightly
yes,
done.
yes, my lord.
That should
Because
be done or to be done.
I'm not disputing that, my lord. Yes, they have
Where
raised
is
the
that
customer.
complaint? Where is that complaint?
Page, my lord, page 2. My lord,
That is
sorry, my lord.
Bajaj complaint.
Yes, Bajaj is the.
Police.
Bajaj, apparently Bajaj has done a verification, and after verification, they have lodged this complaint. And my lord, their claim is that I have not paid a single penny till date, my lord, which is incorrect, my lord.
Where is that statement?
My lord, in the complaint itself, my lord, and they have given a chart, my lord, in the second page of the complaint. My lord, annexure P2, my lord, of the main
That is
application.
other persons.
Yes, no, my lord, Loknath Mondol's name is also there.
Yes, then how much have we? Loan amount is
30, my lord, according to them, it is 37 lakhs.
17 lakhs 58,330. Page 11.
Yes, my lord, page 11. My lord, there are several amounts, my lord.
No, Loknath.
My lord, Loknath's amount is 15 lakhs, my lord. 15 lakhs.
17 lakhs.
So, my lord, I stand corrected. 17 lakhs, my lord.
So you are paying to Loknath?
Yes.
Where do we find that?
My lord, I had shown it also on the last occasion. My lord, last payment I had made was on 27th of January 2025, my lord.
Page.
My lord, I'll just. My lord, I stand corrected. My lord, I paid to another customer on 27th of January 2025. I paid 109 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, I'm paying all the customers. My lord, even his name is appearing. My lord, page 109 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, the last entry, my lord. My lord, the name, my lord, is Sonu Chaudhary, my lord.
You have not paid Loknath?
My lord, I paid Loknath also, my
Show
lord.
us that page. How much have you paid Loknath?
My lord, out of 15 lakhs, my lord, as per my instructions, I have paid him above 1 lakh rupees. No, my lord, sorry, I stand corrected. My lord, 2 lakhs 22,000. 279 rupees I've paid.
Where
to
do
Loknath.
we find that?
My lord, my previous supplementary affidavit, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, I've stated.
Paragraph 4.
Yes, my lord.
When did you file the supplement? Paragraph 4.
My lord, the previous supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Paragraph 4, what have you stated?
My lord, in paragraph 4, I've stated, my lord. My lord, the previous supplementary affidavit, my lord, paragraph 4, and my lord, subsequently page 10, my lord. I have annexed the statement of payment, my lord. My lord, kindly comes to
Sir,
page
why it's
10.
very difficult to control you. We are asking one thing. You're
My lord,
taking-
then, my lord, page 10, my lord, of the previous, the erstwhile supplementary affidavit. My lord, just page 10 once.
Yes.
My lord, this amount is paid to Loknath Mondal, my lord. This is the Bajaj Finance Limited loan account number, my lord, the last 4 digits.
Now
are-
this is 46.
Yes, 46,000.
You have paid about 2 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. My lord, there is subsequent page also. I have paid 23,970.
What about 41 and notice?
My lord, 41 owners, my lord, on the last occasion, I could not address your query, my lord, regarding the date of attendance, my lord.
What is
My lord, it was 21st, my lord, 20th, the notice was issued. 21st, I went and attended, my lord, that is annexed to page 9 of my supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, it was illegible, my lord.
9 of the supplementary.
My lord, the supplementary which I filed today, my lord.
Page 9.
Page 9, my lord, page 4, my lord.
Page 4.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it is 21st, my lord. The digital copy which I have, my lord, it is very clear there, my lord. But I've taken several printouts, my lord. There is no
Yes,
clarity.
now take your seat. Yes, Mr. Shukla.
Lordships. There is a one statement, the manager stated that the amount in rupees 37 is misused by the petitioners. And another is lordships, investigation going on. And
No, Mr. Sarkar, he will go and show to you what are the amounts he's paying. And if you find that he has not paid the amount, that is a clear case of fraud. A clear case of fraud. And you disputedly you issued a 41A. Served or not, appeared or not, we don't. So if he appears before you, you put him the queries. If it is a straight case of defrauding Bajaj, then the matter can be investigated and closed immediately. Bajaj is a sort of what should I, it is a institution which gives loan to persons. It has a contractual obligation with a service which he will apprise us. Now their concern is their goodwill, because people is taking loan from them and then getting misled since they are having such a fraudulent service provider. This is their grievance. Yes. Yes, Mr. Bajaj. Sorry, you are not Mr. Bajaj. You are.
Milord, kindly come to page 5 of my list of.
No, sir. What is your problem? You want to see that your goodwill is not destroyed.
No, Milord, actually, what happens? Petitioner is the.
If you are not repaid the loan amount, there are avenues by which you can realize.
No, Milord.
Whether you are having any obligation from the card dealer to realize or not, that is a contractual obligation.
Milord.
You have a contract with me, and you can act against me on the basis of the contract. Fraud is not coming into that. Fraud is being practiced by myself with a person whom I have sold a car, and he has taken loan.
No, Milord, actually fraud has even committed with the Bajaj. Milord, actually petitioner takes the loan from the Bajaj company under the promise that I will settle off the previous loan of the car and then sell it to the second purchaser. Now, Milord, he under that promise he procured loan from the Bajaj, but did not settle off the previous finance loan. And now, when subsequently that car is sold to the customer, Milord, the car is previously hypothecated to a previous finance company. And my finance company is also there. Now, customer is paying 2 EMIs. That time he raised the concern that why I.
No, then to whom the property would be mortgaged?
Finance company. Now, Milord,
if there was no previous finance, then it would have been mortgaged to buy that.
Now, if the customer stops the payment, I have no option to secure my debt. Because the car is hypothetical to previous finance company. He submitted transaction to us that I have settled off the previous loan in page 5 of my list of document, but in his bank statement, my lord, there is no such statement.
Page 5 of your.
Page 5 of my list of document.
But I do not have these documents, my lord, which he's relying on. My lord,
You
my
have
lord
not
had
used
asked-
so?
my lord had asked him to serve a copy upon me, my lord.
Yes, sir, that is necessary. Mr. Heard Mr. Royal Honored Advocate appearing for the petitioner and Mr. Sarkar Honored Advocate appearing for the state. Mr. What is your name? Mr. Torukdar Honored Advocate appearing.
But in 40, I appeared for the petition. 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 Yesterday, the Lordship said sought for a report from the prosecutor.
Not report, my lord. But actually, we wanted to see the materials on the Department of Anti-Corruption Department, my lord. We are on picture on, my lord, 5th December 2024. A specific complaint has been lodged by the Joyga Development Authority chairman against this petitioner, my lord, for the huge financial misappropriation of fund and for
That was on 4th December.
Yes, my lord, for missing the valuable files, my lord. Thereafter, we taking the charge of the investigation, my lord. Only the purpose of the findings the files. Thereafter, my lord, and simultaneously on previously, my lord, on 23rd September 2024, already, my lord, no, my lord, but complaint was lodged on 6/9/2024 by the chairman of the Joyga Development Authority
6
to the
September.
district magistrate of Alipurduar.
No. When was the police complaint lodged?
Police complaint lodged on
4th of December
5th of December 2024.
Yes.
It's registered on 5th.
by the Joyga Development Authority.
By the Joyga Development.
Of whom he is the employee.
Yes, madam.
Now, that 6th of September.
One complaint has been lodged by the
DM.
Yes, madam, by the Joyga Development Authority to the DM, Alipurduar.
Page.
It is, madam, I'm just coming, madam.
Page 59.
Yes, and this is not a,
Yes,
my lord, part of present scenario, my lord. Why, my lord? We are already investigating by the our anti-corruption department, my lord, and there is huge appropriation, his misappropriation, and his huge involvement of this present petitioner, my lord. That is the part of the anti-corruption unit, my lord. And right now, my lord, on our police case, my lord, we are finding the present petitioner is interrogation is very much necessary.
Yes.
Lord, yesterday I've received a very shocking document. Kindly take this up.
What you are producing?
Lord, this is a public document issued by the Jaigarh Development Authority inviting tenders. Now, my lords will kindly see the police complaint that were lodged by them. They are stating that 26 numbers of files and my lord documents are missing from their my lord this office, this particular office. My lord kindly takes up the complaint first.
No, what you are showing before us?
My lord, the documents from serial number 3 to 11 that they are stating to have been misappropriated by me, which are missing from my office. They have issued me lot tenders with regard to those same works.
Exactly.
In the month of
because they find your involvement in the same.
No, my lord.
You were suspended in September 2024.
No, they are saying that these documents.
Whatever, Mr. Shah.
My lord Ghosh.
Whatever it, Mr. Ghosh, your suspension was on
September
2024.
Your suspension was of 29th October
2024. Yes, sir. 29th, I answered to the charge as well. Yes.
On 3rd December, High Court has passed an order.
Yes,
that
sir.
already a disciplinary proceeding has been started.
Yes.
So far as the missing of the files are concerned, you
Yes.
take steps.
Yes.
Now, so far as missing of the files, there is a dispute between you that those files were not in my custody.
Certainly. Yes, my lord.
Door was under lock and key.
Yes, my lord.
I am not responsible for that. And
Yes.
the allegation should be against the assistant engineer and the executive engineer.
The previous assistant
Previous.
executive officer,
Huh.
Bhushan Sherpa. Yes.
So this is a factual issue which has to be gone into.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if the files are missing,
Yes, my lord.
you are the custodian of the file.
No, my lord, kindly.
Just a moment.
Which? Yes.
You are the custodian of the file.
Yes.
Today, if we give you anticipated bail,
Yes, my lord.
you will be under protection of an anti-bail. What they will extract from you?
No, my lord, I'll show you. I'm showing it to your lord.
Then prima facie it appears that all these files, had this thing had not come to the surface, question of those 26 files wouldn't have occurred.
No, my lord, those 26 files are not missing, which is what I'm showing it to your lordship.
We are not on that. You go and show to the police.
No, my lord.
Yes.
What they are,
We are
my lord,
not
kindly.
These
Mr.
also.
Shah,
Lord,
Mr.
gives me 5 minutes.
Mr. Shah,
His wife, my lord.
My lord Ghosh.
Mr. Ghosh, whatever is there on record, if
Yes.
that is so, you will get appropriate
Yes.
protection.
My lord,
It
kindly.
is a government money. It is not.
No, my lord, I have not misappropriated.
This is telling that you are misappropriated. That is being investigated.
Lord, I'll cooperate. I have cooperated with
You are
them.
not
I'll
co-
cooperate.
That
with-
is the main
Kindly
thing, my
takes
lord.
up this document, my lord.
Very
Kindly takes up this
necessary, my
document
lord.
one.
Custodial integration is
One,
necessary,
sir.
my lord.
5 minutes.
Mr. Chakraborty.
5 minutes. Kindly tallies the my lord list of this tenders with documents number 3, serial numbers 3 to 11. My lord, on 3rd of December, they lodge a complaint that these files are missing.
And he is so stubborn, my lord.
Are please, sir, please. My lord, kindly takes up page 12 once. The list of the documents that they are stating to be missing from my office. Page 15 is the my lord written complaint. Page 15, my lord.
Where is that 6th September we said?
My lord, 6th September is at page 59. Disciplinary proceeding has been started against me. I've answered the charges that is pending. That is a separate issue altogether. They are trying
He
to.
is not
They are,
hand over the charges, my lord.
Yes.
my charge has been handed over, sir.
Yes, yes,
I have
yes.
challenged that. Yes, my lord. So, my lord, on 4th of December, they state that these files are missing from my office.
4th of December.
4th of December, the written complaint is at page 15. The relevant, my lord,
Page?
15, 1-5.
Huh.
The relevant, my lord, serial numbers are from 3 to 11. These are, my lord, vetted estimate copies of certain works. 3 to 11 are the documents that they are saying is missing from my office. On 24th of December, my lord, they issue a tender with regard to the same works. If the documents are missing from the office of Jaigarh Development Authority, how does the tender come up? Is my actual question, my lord. Is the pertinent question that we need to answer first. They are stating,
There's a vetted estimate.
yes, my lord,
Yes. So
all these
vetted estimate copy was made. We don't know what had been the transactions. there.
without the vetted estimate, my lord, they cannot issue the tender. If these documents are not with them, the tenders would not come up.
Exactly. A vetted estimate has been newly construed by on the basis of which they are floating these tenders.
No, my lord, that is not the
Yes,
case.
because that
The
is
vetted
your
estimate was
case.
already there, my lord, in my custody, in my office. My lord, my liberty, my lord, my lord,
Mr. Ghosh,
the
we have
pros-
heard you
the
substantively.
prosecution is taking this court for a ride, my lord. They are only imputing everything on me.
Don't make the statement.
Look, that is exactly what is happening.
So
Kindly
what do you
consider
mean
that.
by taking this court for a ride?
They're only issuing
What do
false
you mean
statements.
by taking the court for a ride?
My lord, they are stating that files are missing
What
from
do
my.
you mean by taking the court for a
My lord, they
ride?
are misleading this court.
Huh?
Is what I am
So
stating.
use that statement.
Yes,
Don't
but I'm-
state
I'm-
that
I'm-
you are
I'm-
taking for a ride.
My lord, I have fallen short of words. My lord, I apologize.
Then you should not practice in court when you are fall short of words.
My
You
lord,
don't know
this
which
is-
word used to be uttered in a court.
I apologize. My lord, this is a case, my lord, where I am completely innocent.
Next subject.
Lord, kindly extend my interim protection.
No.
Lord, kindly
My lord,
extend my interim protection.
my lord,
Sorry.
entire proceedings will be vitiated, my lord, but kindly, my lord.
You better choose your words before making.
I
any
bowed down.
submission.
I bowed. I got emotional, Lord. I bowed. I'm extremely sorry.
My lord, entire.
It needs to be.
Next to protection.
Kindly extend my interim protection.
All right, make your arguments. Because if we adjourn and don't extend the interim order, that will be no choice.
Yes, sir. Not first, Lord, I'll reiterate the issues, my lord. In crux, my lord. Firstly is the allegation against me of, my lord, that tender which happened to be, my lord, already executed by the Alipurduar Jalpaiguri. I had already shown it to your lordships from the relevant pages that all those works were under the authorization of the executive officer. I had prepared the note sheets. The executive officer of that particular authority, of that particular development authority, had vetted those works and, my lord, issued work orders as well as the payment orders. That is, my lord, the first charge against me. Second, my lord, is they are stating that a tender has been issued to my wife. My lord, in that regard, kindly takes up page 128 once.
No, that is not the complaint.
That is their charge, my lord, against me. Yesterday, they had come up with this issue that anti-corruption is looking into that issue. However, they have not been able to come up with any document today with regard to that.
120.
128, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the relevant date of that tender, which was issued, the bids were placed by my wife's enterprise, was, my lord, 25th of July 24. The moment I came to know, on 30th of July 24, bids were.
Yes.
On 30th of July 24, I may not address this letter to my executive officer, who happens to be the ADM of that particular district. Kindly takes up the content. It says, respected sir, I am writing to inform you that I recently came to know that an agency, namely MS Enterprise, Alipurduar, has participated in the e-tender under the notification number NIEQ number such and such. This agency is a proprietorship firm owned by my spouse, Srimati Rita Dash. Second paragraph, although the tender process is conducted online, allowing open participation, I feel it is necessary to maintain transparency and avoid any potential conflicts of interest. Therefore, I would like to be debarred from the tender evaluation. However, outcome of the tender evaluation may be put up by me in the note sheet if allowed. I kindly request that necessary instructions be issued to ensure my recusal from the matter. He had himself recused from that matter.
We are not on that. We are asking you that when you have been suspended since.
Yes.
when you have been suspended, your office was in your possession?
I was on leave, my lord.
Huh?
I was on
You were
leave.
on leave for.
Yes, my lord. I'll show the relevant documents. I'll show the period.
Please show. You
Yes.
were suspended on 29th October 2024.
2024. My lord, kindly take up page 131 onwards.
Page 1.
131. 131, my lord, is my first application for leave. This is, my lord, 27th of September 2024.
27th
September 2024.
That is 1 month prior to.
1 month prior to suspension.
Yes, what happened? Your leave
It
was
says,
granted.
yes, it was granted. Takes up the next page, my lord, 132. This is 30th of September 2024. I go on a medical leave because I happen to be suffering from hypertension and other liver related diseases to Hyderabad. I go on a medical leave on 30th of September. 21st of October, my lord. The next page is very important, which I had showed to your lordships yesterday as well. 21st of October,
Page.
my lord, the next page, 133. Here,
So you were not there in office from 27 September.
27 September.
Prior to that, you were in office.
Yes.
So what document you have to show us that those documents were in that chamber of yours
Yes.
when you went for leave?
My
Do
lord,
you have any semblance of document to show that all these things were in your custody?
they are stating that these are still in my
But
office.
saying that I was on leave,
Yes.
how can those be in my possession?
Yes.
When I have taken leave.
Yes.
So then when the chamber was put under lock and key,
During the period that I was on leave,
who put it under lock and key?
that is the question, my lord.
Achha,
They have put it on.
Then about
Yes.
after the 27, you went on 27
Seven.
September prior
Yes.
to your suspension.
Yes.
The complaint against you was on 6th of September.
6th of September 24. Yes.
Then what happened to that? You took leave after 21 days.
Yes, I was in office during that time.
So during that time when we are in office, then all the files were in your custody.
Yes.
Then what happened when you went for leave? You will not ensure that these documents might get transferred or it may be used against you if you go without telling the authorities that these are in the closed chamber.
My lord,
Will you not make a representation to the authorities?
that is exactly my point, my lord. If some
Videography is
documents
there.
are in my office, my lord will kindly appreciate the 26 number of items includes a CPU. 26 numbers of conspicuous items are missing from my office, and they are stating that I, being an assistant engineer of that
Not
office,
missing, not
I have
missing.
taken it away.
Not missing. That is, you
That
are
is-
not trying to appreciate one thing.
Yes,
you went to the High Court challenging what? Challenging the 6th of September letter.
That
6th of
and not the
September.
illegal handing over of charge to another person. That as well as that, which had subsequently taken place.
Yes, anything else you want to say?
My lord, yes, that as well as the illegal handing over of charge to another person. The High Court, my lord, promulgated an order and stated that this office has to be opened, which was exactly my prayer before the relevant authorities from the month of October, after I rejoined duty. I stated that my office is being kept under lock and key. Kindly, my lord, kindly open that in the presence of the relevant authorities. Nobody took any action with regard to that. Ultimately, it was opened on the order of the Honorable High Court, which was passed on 28th of November 2024. On 4th of on 3rd of December 2024, the High Court states that this is very important. The handing over of the documents. I had handed over charge. Kindly takes up that. That is also very important document. Page 151. Page 151. This is the charge report. As per the order of the Honorable High Court on 28th of November 24, this proceeding was taken up, wherein the lock and key was removed by the authorities. And on that date, these documents were found missing. Kindly turns the page at 152. My endorsement is at the right-hand corner on the bottom below. All the files are listed above, including my computer in my office chamber, which are found missing under the circumstances are circumstances of charge handing over Sri Partha Sarathy Das. What they are stating, my lord, that I have taken away my computer and my CPU. How is that possible, my lord? Can a person in the visibility of the entire office take away his computer and CPU?
That is for not us to check up.
My lord, it is impossible, my lord. Kindly considers that. My custodial interrogation for this purpose, my lord, they will have to answer that question. A mere assertion that my custodial interrogation is necessary is
All
not.
right, we pass our orders tomorrow.
Yes,
First matter.
my lord, kindly consider those.
You are
two
there tomorrow.
I'm not there tomorrow.
First matter. It
My
will
lord,
be the first matter.
I'll have to leave for the airport at 9 or 9 o'clock in the morning. However, my lord, there are some other difficulties. I may have to cancel it. If I cancel it, I'll be before your lordships. Or else my junior will be here.
No, we want to pass the order in your presence.
No.
Tell us, will you be there tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is a very dicey situation because my tickets are already booked.
Because we have to rise today, there is the Honorable Justice V.K. Gupta's reference is there.
Day after I'll appear online. Day after I'll appear online.
Oh, you will be day after.
Yes, I'll.
Then we are keeping it tomorrow.
Yes.
If you cannot come,
Yes.
we keep it day after tomorrow for your online.
Yes, sir.
Don't arrest him till Friday.
Diploma.
Mr. Chakraborty, give us the case that we wanted. And the hard district goes learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Then you would be online. Just wanted to take up. We have upgraded the matter. Is there a section 5 allowed?
It was allowed.
Section 5 was allowed.
Allowed. I can be fixed. I fixed one time at least 2 or 30 or 3 months. Only 10 to 15 minutes.
What is the substantial question of law?
A substantial question of law, my lord.
You sublet the premises
Yes,
without the consent of the landlord. On
only
the ground.
entering into.
On that ground, that the appeal was, sir. On that ground, the appeal was
You are
allowed.
there.
Allowed.
Yes, my senior.
That is the only ground.
The only ground.
Section 6.
Right,
Only ground.
Exactly, only one.
Fix it.
সেটার প্রোটেকশন পাবে না, it will be
But we'll be showing you only two judgments of the Supreme Court, just 3 paragraphs. That's
Yes, give us,
right now.
give us the judgment.
It is the citations are there in the learned appellate court's order.
Then what phrase judgment you want? Then it is not required. If it is there, it is there. All right, এটা কি ওই এটাতে আর কেউ নেই, সেটা হচ্ছে সেকেন্ডটাতে অ্যাডমিশনটাকে
We are carrying the judgment.
yes, we will, it will be fairly at the top. Let us arrange the list so that we can take it up.
Excellent.
একটু দেখে নাও কোনখানটা।
Judgment.
It is already there. Those judgments are there in the reference have been given.
No, my lord, all those are not there. But apart from what has been
Show us-
relied upon, my lord, we are carrying.
No,
Apart
that
सेलिना को हेलो
केस है ना, उन लोगों के हिसाब से उन लोग जीत गया है और हम लोग क्या हार गए उस केस में।
ठीक है
नहीं लेकिन क्लाइंट को क्या बोले?
बोलो हम लोग
चलो बाप रे, एकदम कहाँ किधर से आया, एकदम कहाँ किधर से आया, हम कुछ डर गए। क्या सिचुएशन?
তুমি করো, আমি তো বলবো করছিলাম। কালকে আমার ফাইলের টেনশন ছিল, তোমার টেনশন আমি ঘুমাই।